Greetings. Hello. Happy Monday. Got a plan stand here for day 9 in our 1-year anniversary Unicorn Overlord playthrough. We are playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, True Zenoiran. We are maybe approaching close to the halfway point, maybe. Probably time-wise, we're probably about halfway done. Let's do a recap here of where we ended up last week. We have all but completed Elheim. We have the port battle here to do, and we'll be done. We do have the option of going back to Bastorius. We kind of I tried something last week, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but before we'd finished Elheim, we're basically done now. I tried going into Bastorius and it actually worked and let me, so that's why we have all this stuff mapped out up here already. And we could technically go to Bastorius and do all of it before Drakenhold as well, but I think the 3 unique characters we get in Drakenhold plus some of the other generic classes but story characters we get, like a Wyvern rider, Wyvern Knight, that we can promote to a Wyvern Master like immediately, unless they already come promoted, and a Dark / Doom Knight as well are both story-wise, they're both here. So, and that's in addition to the 3 unique characters. So I think we're gonna go ahead and head down there, but first we've got to do this battle. As far as what we're doing team building wise, we just started unlocking the 5th slot for teams, and these are the 2 that we threw together, and I'm not sure how I feel about them. We'll have to see how they perform. I'm not sure about this one here. In theory it should be really good, I think. No, that's interesting. We have Rosa here. Oh, we stopped using that. So that, yeah, see, that's weird, right? Because here we've got the freezing spear on her. But once we start getting higher level, once we start hitting level 35, which will probably, I mean, if the leveling scales, we'll probably do it in Drakenhold. If not, we'll have to wait until we get back to Bastorius first. But her last passive that she gets at 35, she wants to be in a party with at least one other person who can freeze enemies who's faster than her. And right now she's going 3rd, and Rosa is faster, so in theory Rosa could be that person. The only thing is I put the King's Lance that we unlocked. That's the regional thing, just like the King's Blade that we got for Cornea from the what do you call them? The carvings, like the unicorn and Spectre and Cerberus carvings and what have you. So if anything, it would make more sense to have the freezing twinned bow on her, so that she could, well, eventually, if this is how this unit stays, I'm not sure that it will be. I think as we go and we get more of the unique busted characters, we'll probably change the party formations up a little bit more too. This one we actually just put together on a whim, and they started like absolutely slapping. Like this this unit's really strong. I'm not sure who we could add to this to make it continue, like to enable it to continue performing as well as it was on Thursday. But we'll see. But yeah, right now we basically have 3. It's this unit here with Melisandre is looking pretty good actually. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. This is a level 30 fight, keep that in mind. So we're probably, yeah, we're gonna be getting full XP on literally everybody. So we might do a lot of leveling here. This might actually also be a little bit tricky, we'll have to see. But like normal, I'm gonna hop off the screen to get screenshot here. The battle for LOOOOOVE. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Bernadette and free LOOOOOVE Harbor from Sheldon Cooper rule. No, wait, Bernadette. No, Bernadette was the one that was with Howard. I watched too much of that show. It's, yeah, I don't know. I mean, at this point, we could call it we could call it like research viewing or something. I mean, I've seen a lot of the like most well-known and biggest sitcoms over the years. Like I've seen that. I've seen How I Met Your Mother. I've seen Friends, and like honestly, after the fact, like none of them are really that good, right? None of them are really that good. Okay, look at, yeah, well, okay. Wait a second, I thought, okay, there's good. Yeah, it's even like the stage boss. They're looking pretty good. There does seem to be, they don't see, this unit can't handle armored, which is interesting considering we've got Oswald in here. And they also can't handle this. And that might be because of the archer. So perhaps,
let devotion shine through.
Perhaps calm is actually the missing link for this unit. Yeah, very well could be. We'll have to see. Yeah, why don't we take a look at how all three of these units would perform, because okay, so that would be Lex going down. That would be Alto going down. That looks okay. That's a lot of people. That's 2 people. Let's see. 139. Oh, that's Celeste and Monica going down, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's Aubin and Monica. Aubin just has the same amount of health as Celeste. Okay. Yeah, this unit, it's not looking overly great here, I wouldn't say. What about if we do something like that? Okay, so for a couple of the fights that looks like an improvement, but they're still struggling against other fights. That's Alto. I think what about if we did something like this? No. No. My thinking was that if we get both of the row healers paired with Lex, oh, we didn't unlock Warhorn yet. I don't know why, but I thought we did. How much evasion? She only has 51. I don't think 51 is not good enough. I don't think at this point. I think, was this the formation? This is almost the formation we saw before. So the moral of the story is this unit looks okay, but not great. Hobbin up front. That actually looks like it works A little bit better, maybe. I don't know.
I'll handle this. Dismounting for now.
I'm assuming they're gonna look better, but oh, you're not protecting her well enough. This is now, remember, this is also a big level gap, right? Like, look at our levels: 20, 22, 25, 27, 29, 29, and they're all 30s. 58, huh? That's Scarlet going down. That's not ideal. 63 is someone going down plus something else. Let's see. Archer's enemy present. Back row. Jeez. Oh man, I don't want that to be the case because we want counterattacks from Unify, right? Yeah. $82, huh? That doesn't look great.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help.
Oh right, I left myself off the screen. Means I should get to work on my lunch here. Okay, I think we're good to go. They're just gonna stay put there because we've got a couple coming. Hopefully we can figure out ways of beating both of them without taking too much damage. What did they? How did they take damage?
You face me.
Oh, the thorns. I see. 44 only. Really? 37, huh? Ah, okay. I guess. Let's see. Let's see if anything changes back here. Okay. Well, let's see how this looks then.
Oh, Faye. How embarrassing.
Damn.
Healing you. You're mine. Let me.
Oh, it didn't climb. It's rude. Uh-oh.
Is that better?
Oh, that's good.
How?
Good God.
Like new.
Isn't she gonna heal? Wait. Oh, because it's Rosa, it's not Alto.
Nothing stopping me now.
Okay, so we said we didn't like that passive too much. I don't think we'll leave it on our bar. Because she's got Vengeful Guard she can use to stack anyways. Which just seems like a better idea.
We march.
Yeah. If we get in here and make... Well, we're gonna need to win another fight. That looks perfect, but... We put him in here, change Scarlet to the leader. We could have healing. Or Rosa to the leader. We could have magic. Or range.
Onward.
Let's go get that stuff.
Come then. Bolster your defenses.
I'll strike first.
Damn.
That must have hurt. This is for you! I'll help. Like new.
Alright, there you go.
A fine job.
For all of Bastorius.
Attack, accuracy, crit rate would have been nice, but vision's
Victory
good
grows
too.
ever closer. The time is at hand.
Oh wow. Yeah, this formation is looking better now.
I hope I can help.
I do too, but goodness, that does not look good. The problem is, I don't think Elaine could sneak through here on the beach to get to there. Right?
We march.
I mean, maybe. Jeez, it doesn't look great. The problem is both of the towers are within range of each other, so I don't know about that. What do you have in here? Whose leader did you get? Just ranged assist. They are both... Nope, that's magic. Magic on the bottom. On the top. We could change Alto to being the leader and put her in here. But we're still gonna run into the problem of running out of stamina. Trying to fit with one.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
The time is at hand. To me.
This is the place.
Just a moment.
The other team is Alto, so they probably don't need that. They probably need offense. Actually, wait, let's see. Flyer, yeah. That's an easy call, putting her as the
I'm not afraid.
assist. There we go.
You'll never win. I'm right here. Protect us.
Jeez, that was a big hit there. that was smooth.
That's how it's done.
Dang, nobody
Perfect
leveled up,
sync.
huh?
What would you have me do?
Nothing.
I won't lose.
That's the difference? Okay, fair enough.
I'm pleased with this.
Elemental Roar. Alright. And she's the better one to do it because she has better magic attack growth.
My Griffin will get a treat for this.
It is not simple to program. Yeah, and like I said, it doesn't make any sense for doesn't make sense for them. They do. Okay, Elemental Roar. We need it to somehow, some way. Let's see. Wait, we don't. We also need to wait for this too. I think we might have to wait for this because this gives fairies, plus it lets you do another Primus Edge for get more fairies. Let's see. We'll definitely have to take one of these off here. This is probably the least likely to get used, this one. And we also need this to happen, so we may as well take that off too. The trick here is to program it so that every single battle you're stacking to 5 fairies and then doing Elemental Roar. And I think we talked about this last week about how to program this. It's not the easiest, but it's also it shouldn't be too hard. We basically need to use Boon of the Fairies, and then Elemental Impetus twice, and Primus Edge twice. And that should leave us with enough. Well, we might need 4 AP to make it work. Let's see. So we start out, we get 1, and we're down to... Oh boy. Yeah, this might not work. Let's see, we're down to 3 AP and 2 PP. Right, so we're down to 3 and 2. Then we attack with Primus Edge, and we're down to 2 and 2. Well, except this puts us back up to 2 and 3. Then this gets used. Actually, we should start that over. We use this and we go down from 330. We're gonna count the fairies too. We go down to 321. And then we use this and we go up to, we go down to 2, we go back up to 3, and we go up to 2, so we're at 2, 3, 2. And then after that Primus Edge gets used, it uses this, and we go up to 3, 1, 3. We use this again. And we go to 2, 2, 4. And then this gets used and puts us at 305. And then Elemental Roar goes. But at that point, we don't... let's see here. at that point we would need to get buffs. Right, we need to get like attack boost and true strike as well. I'm not sure if there's any way to do that other than either having an owl in the team or having like the row gambler's coin for her row, and then having like Yana true strike her or something, but only when she's at 0 PP. Because that's when you get to the point where you have 5 fairies and you have 3 elemental roar. It's also like, it's kind of just like a safety net too, kind of thing, because you have to use Primus Edge twice, right? And so the elemental roar would only be on the third time. Now let me see here. First, this might actually be what we need here, right? So this would be the second action. Elemental roar actually wouldn't have a tag on there. We would need, well, but we'd also need 2 Elementus Impetus slots, and we'd also need 1 more slot for Primus Edge, because we need Primus Edge to be the second and the fourth actions. Boon of the Fairies is the first action. Right, first action, second action. Then Elemental Impetus would be the third action, then another Primus Edge would be the fourth action, and the second Elemental Impetus would be the fifth action. And then Elemental Roar would be the sixth action, but we wouldn't code it that way. I don't know if we'd want to turn Fairy Heal off, probably. I mean, I suppose... Oh, actually... Huh. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work, right? Because it's too much AP. Yeah, it's too much AP. We couldn't do that. But Monica's here, so Monica would have to do the healing. And also, if we're not doing healing, that means we could get rid of this one. And we could get rid of this one. Right, so then we'd have... That would be enough, because then we could add Primus Edge here as the... Whoops. The fourth action. And then we can put... This will be the sixth action, so we don't put anything there, but then we can put third and the fifth actions down here after here. And I think it should work. I think it should work. We'll have to see, but I think so.
I hope I can help.
As for now, not so much. Yeah, not so much. Let's see, the arrow. I want to plop you down right there, and then we'll try changing. How much time we got? 15 seconds.
And what would you have me do?
Here, let's see. The top one is arrow, so we're gonna put Lex as resist range assist. Put him as the leader.
You got it. I'm ready.
Look at that thing of beauty. Now the only thing is, yeah, I think we'd prefer like a formation like this, maybe, or even something like this. Probably. Oh no. What about this? So that'll work. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
I am your shield. Witness my power.
A regrettable end.
With my aid, I shall ease your pain.
No stopping now.
Alright, let's see. Accuracy on Aubin, always good. Evasion, solid as well.
Both of us are quite pleased.
Accuracy would have been nice there. It's interesting that Griffin Masters have higher magic defense than physical. I guess that makes a little bit of sense since they're like susceptible to arrows and whatnot. Crit chance is always nice to welcome there. Yeah, that looks about
The
right.
fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
That's a solid level up. Evasion and guard for her. Now wait a second. Oh, Lex must have more stamina as a leader. I was like, wait, how do we have 3 stamina? We got more stamina by swapping to him as a leader. That looks not good. We could, you know what? What? I bet we only have 1 stamina left if we swap to.
On it.
Wait, what?
Just say the word.
Oh, I'd like to move. Thanks. Yeah. That looks awful, but all right. Yeah, honestly, I think we'll go back to 1 if we do this again. Right? Yeah, 1 stamina. So we can come over here and then straight up there.
Understood. You're mine.
She really wants to be doing counterattacks. Come on, Unify, what are you doing? That's kind of what we're looking for. I don't know. I think this would be the ideal formation, honestly, but it's kind of looking like there's not enough healing right now to make that work, because Scarlet's healing hasn't been great. I mean, it'll be much better once she gets her passive.
You freeze!
Come here!
Rough. Cheer up. Easy now.
Jeez.
For you!
Let me. Is that better?
Oh.
I'll help.
Now wait a second.
It shouldn't come as a surprise. We did it!
I gotta take a look there because let's see. You know what? I think we want to change this, right? Which should be Lois, because I think she might have actually healed the back there at the end instead of the front if it was coded this way before.
Ready anytime.
Not 100% sure. Okay, seriously. I hope your
I'll
RNG
handle
hasn't.
this.
Looks okay.
You'll never win.
7 healing, huh? But wait a second, why is Aubin in the front row? This seems to be the preferred formation for this fight.
Don't show any weakness. Oh, Faye.
Nope!
Come to me. Ice.
I owe you. That was close.
Oh. We did not want that yet. The hell?
Not today! I got you.
Maybe that was because we don't have 3rd or 5th turns programmed yet.
Allow me. With my aid.
Oh, you know what?
Good, Griffin. My Griffin could use a rest.
We worked the math out. I know how to program this. Right? My known PP is 0. Because we worked out the turn ordering and action ordering and everything. And Elemental Roar won't be good to go until we're at 0. I guess in the meantime we could re-add Curing Heal. Like that, I guess.
What would you have me do?
Rest, I guess? I don't know.
Bow strung. Just let me know if you need me.
The day will be ours.
Everything looks good except for that. That doesn't look good.
Onward. You face me.
11 damage again, huh? Alright, I guess you just gotta take some damage.
I'll strike first.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot. I completely forgot to advertise on Discord. Give me 1 second here.
A little ice for you.
You're mine!
Healing you. Easy now.
Come here!
Is that better? Like new.
We march on.
Okay.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Scarlet level, that's always good. Matt, we need all the magic attack we can get on her.
A fine bout.
And the quicker we can get her to 35, the better, because her healing will kind of take off once we can do that, because she'll be able to use a much better weapon once we don't need this for regen. Once we get the whole team-wide regen here from her passive, we can put something. I mean, like, that's 19, but we've even seen, I think, 20 and 21 attack on the newest weapons, so we can probably get her something of that quality, and that'll put her attack around 50, which is pretty solid. I mean, Unify's at 54. I mean, we can't talk about Bernice. Bernice's attack is just an anomaly right now. She's like a boss or something. Elaine's at 51. Rosa's at 53. So yeah, her getting to around 50 will be good. She is still also under level compared to the rest of her unit as well. So her attack stat it's a B, but she eventually should be able to keep up somewhat. I think, let's see, we have Saint's Barrier coming, Divine Blessing, that's the passive. If there's any way we can find a way to make passive Miracle, I'm guessing that will only be because of the back row here, right? Yeah. But yeah, that would be helpful too for potentially. But we can also get stuff on here, like we could get pendants on her so she can do more. Maybe eventually we can get a sorcerer's medallion on her too, so she's got even more magic attack. But yeah, the healing from her start of battle passive will eventually be really, really good. Hopefully.
Your villainy ends here.
What happened here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really, that's not changing anything? Huh. Okay, but seriously, where's the damage at? 201. Oh man, our damage just is not good enough. She does have Mystic Arrow. Clearly that is not enough. Maybe we should have her target lowest HP too instead. Yeah, it added a teeny bit more damage. I don't know. We have 4 stamina. We can afford to have to double tap this one. I think that should be okay.
Let's begin. This'll be cold.
Oh jeez. Well, that explains that, because that was, oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage.
Easy now.
How the heck did she miss all that?
I'll help.
Not going down easy.
You're safe with me.
At least that one should be done.
Light.
Oh, there we go. They said Scarlet. Roll protection on yourself.
You'll freeze.
Good.
Wait, did she take down that third dude too? I looked down at my food for a second. Oh, she did. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, wow. 162. That looks like Elaine and Bernice are going down. Well, we'll see what happens after this.
Come then. Another step forth.
Level 3. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time to spin to win.
Victory grows ever closer.
Now the question is whether or not we want to go back to what I did with Elaine last year or not. Because what I did with him last year was make it so that he was just spamming this and murdering everything, and the rest of the entire unit was about supporting him and making it so he could do as many of those and as strong of those as possible. And it worked. It worked to really, really good effect. Like I said, it made it. There were a few battle previews that we saw that were, you know, over 2,000 damage. I could have sworn we saw 3,000, but I don't have a screenshot of it. If we did, it would be in the VODs, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to take a look, try to sift through that many hours of footage to try to find it, if it even exists. Yeah, this is just it's one of, I would say it's one of the best attacks in the game, probably. There are a few that are better, and some of them are attacks that items grant. But as far as skill, like attacks that characters actually learn naturally, I think this is definitely the best in the game. If you pair him with someone who can make it, like if you pair him with like Aubin, I'm pretty sure I had Aubin in this unit on my other file for Warhorn, and I think when Warhorn didn't need to get used, maybe then he used Rapid Order. I can't remember. Another possibility would be Rosa just stunning the front row And if we had like Yana in here to give her True Strike for, I think you can do that. I can't remember. I think you can give True Strike for Rage of the Fairies though with the sorceress. Because then the front row, unless they have stun immunity, would be right pickets, like right pickings for lane. You wouldn't even need Warhorn against anything that can block because they'd be stunned. Oh, that's gross. Okay, so I think what we want to do is, do we want to do healing? Yeah, cause that team has. Oh no, they're over.
We march.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, that looks not great.
To me. You face me.
That looks good. I think this is probably the preferred formation right here for this unit. Like this. Either like that or like this. Maybe. I know she's evasive, but eventually we probably want to get rid of the royal scarf, so I think this is probably ideal.
Oh, Faye. This'll be cold. This is for you! That must have hurt.
You're mine!
I'll protect you.
Let me. Like new. I'll help.
A fine job. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Oh boy, that's yuck. I don't know if we can afford to wait. Let's see. It's gonna be
There's time
close.
yet to claim victory.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
We march. Onward.
No, there's no.
Now
This
then.
land is ours.
Oh shit, maybe there is. Oh, this
What
is
would you
gonna
have
be
me do?
tight. It's gonna be so tight. So we were talking about doing healing assist.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Oh, we were too slow.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Oh no, that's the wrong. I don't. Is it? That is not. That's not the stage. So that means we're gonna have to use. It's okay. We can use some smoke nuts. It's fine. Yikes! 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 Oh boy.
I stand with you.
Yeah, I mean you gotta survive the battle for the.
My
How is the healing? How is the healing assist not doing anything here at the end? I think that means that whoever survives is the lone survivor, and they must survive at max health, right? 269. 140. I think that's everybody but Unify going down. So that might... Oh, geez. It's gonna be something wonky, isn't it? Where it's like this two squishiest people in the front. Or how we get out of this alive. Or something. That is a loss, I believe. That's a loss. Oh.
I stand with you.
That looks like a win, but jeez. No, we are fighting the stage boss here, actually. We didn't use Empowering Drug, too, did we? Jeez, God, we're having to use, like, all the items here.
My aid is yours.
It's close. So close. There we go. Wow. Okay, wow. All right. Well, considering how much XP we're getting here, I think we gotta use Liquid Fortune too. We just used a lot of money here.
Let's begin. A little ice for you.
Hold of you.
Okay.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Good level
I
ups.
can't wait for my next fight.
2 attack, wow, shocker.
Impressive, aren't I?
Evasion is good.
May the Father smile upon me.
Oh, she got 2 levels and she got Sin's Barrier. Okay, gosh, we're gonna have to think about how we're gonna code this. But we definitely want her to be using that though. For sure. Oh, and the other unit got 3,200 XP too, that was good. And I'm gonna hop back on the screen because we're done with lunch now as well. No. 20k. We used like a little over half the time. I don't think that's that surprising considering. Oh, we're so close. We need 5 more honors and we can make another unit 5 slots. All right. Don't really care about renown, I don't think, at this point. Maybe we do. You must be the Liberation Army I've heard so much about. Thank you for coming all this way for us. I feel much safer knowing you're around. Now, if only I could say the same for Elheim's soldiers. Oh, wow. You don't feel safe with Elheim's soldiers? Interesting. Perfection, perfection. I hear the ship to Albion is taking on passengers. Not only that, but it's far easier to do business with the docks open again. Thanks for that. You got it, buddy. Let's see, who are we stationing here? Probably not Unifi Zomana. Okay. I don't think it would be a good idea to go to Albion before we've finished the Storius, let alone started Dragonhold. That would be funny though if we technically went to Albion now, we're able to handle it, and it was our, I guess technically our second region done. That would be kind of crazy.
What you seek among my quality wares.
Oh, interesting. I forgot that a cleric's medallion even existed, so it's a defensive version. Sure. Poison curse. Oh, you know what? I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet that's Selvi. If you got a poison team going, this would actually be pretty good, I bet. But we don't. So no. So no.
Choice.
I'll do what I can.
I think we've got to check out shops now, because I'm almost 100% sure there's stuff out there that we want that we don't have yet. It might not be a little while until we get further down, but I wish you could actually just like look at the items. Right? Like, as far as I know, there's no way to actually like look. Like actually move over and select a place. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what the acrobat shoes are. They could be really good, but we'd have to go there to check. Citadel guards. What are those again?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Okay. Now, I think there might have been a way to make use of those with. We don't have any legionnaires, so we can't see. I'm pretty sure once they promote that legionnaires have an active skill where they can trade AP for PP though, because I'm pretty sure last time around I was able to make Odric work with these where he had like an infinite looping thing where he could just keep going and going and going. Because like if you get a character's guard like stat up to 100%, it doesn't matter whether you actually have like a blocking skill passive equipped or not. Like you're still gonna guard, so that way you don't need to run one of those passives too. So it is a 1-for-1 trade with these. And there will always be something to be said for for characters that can just continue going infinitely. That are like self-sustaining AP and PP wise. Yeah, why don't we get them? Why don't we get them? We can find use for them. Yeah, don't care about those. Hello, the mates, huh?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
13.
place.
Oh, that's the same one she's using. Yeah, we don't need that. No, siree. The Defender's mace. Now I think this was stronger.
If it's steel you're after,
No.
you're in the right place.
In fact, it is not. Okay. All right, fair enough. 30K, jeez. Alright, we're in Alheim now. Bloody Spear. I don't remember that one. I'm assuming it's gonna have like life steal on it or something. Yeah. Okay, that's not interesting. Warding staff.
May fortune bring what you seek among
16.
my quality wares.
Yeah, so a little bit better. Staff of Succor.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
It's kind of a weird skill, honestly. So you can heal 2 people. I mean, I guess the idea probably behind that is to have like one column that maybe gets hit, and this is an easy way to heal both of them for a decent amount. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fairly situational. Chivalry.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Honestly, that seems good. I think we should grab that. Who's using Fran's using that? Celeste. Yeah, we've got money on her though. Got guard read on him. Yeah, no. We actually want to put this on anybody? Yeah, that's the problem. It's only cavalry that can use it. I really hadn't intended on using more cavalry. Large aid kit. Is that the whole row one that we somehow? Oh, that's everybody. Oh. How did we miss this? Yeah, see, like I could put that on her instead of this, probably. Actually, I'm not sure if she would have that because she's not getting
a fine choice.
I don't think. I would like to put that on her. But yeah, we would need at least one more PP on her first. I mean, that's where stuff like, oh, we don't have a plus PP staff for her yet, but yeah, we could easily put that on her, and that would add even more sustain to the team. Whoops. Sorcerer's Range, Thunderbrand. I didn't like Thunderbrand that much. Poison Hex Staff. I think that's where we just were.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality.
Oh, all right. We just saw that. What's wrong with me? Uh-oh, wait, Hildy Town? Uh-oh, we don't have someone stationed there. Ringed Staff. This might actually be where we want to go right now.
May fortune bring what you
20,
seek.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Wares.
Fully big heal for everybody and cleanse. I wish those were reversed. I wish the removes all of target's debuffs was on the first line, so it did it before healing. But guess another first aid kit too. It's okay. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to get that. I'll get this one though.
A fine.
Okay. Nice, just enough timber. Semblance of normality has returned to our town, and it's all thanks to your kindness, humans. You're welcome. Glad we could help. Oh, is that it? That's all of Elheim. Thank. There's the capital. Zenoiran ruled our land for almost 10 years, but we've restored it to its past glory in practically no time at all. Still, for as long as Alheim has existed, it has never suffered as dreadful an invasion as the one we just repelled. Sure surrendered and turned against their king. Some surrendered and turned against their king, while others were slain and reanimated as soldiers of the damned. Yet with Elaine's aid, a new day dawns at last, and the darkness of this era shall fade into distant memory. I never expected a human prince to value anything beyond the steel in his hand, but he's proven me wrong on more than one occasion. Indeed, he has. Now come, Ionisa. Our fight is not yet finished. Do we get a reward for that? Come on, you gotta give... Uh-oh, we don't have anybody. We're not putting Unifi down here. We gotta hire someone. Oh my goodness, we didn't get anything for that. Oh, that's wild. Alright, where's the closest fort? No, let's look for cheap. Let's still... Oh, hey, we blew past 200 as well. Nice. What's up? Whoops. Ginny? Okay, we got Ginny.
They're mine now.
I don't think she sounded like a Ginny, but alright. Get one more just to Christine, welcome.
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, she sounded like a Christine. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing there. And here, yeah, I don't know what we're doing here either, honestly. We might actually have to put Ramona in the front row with Melisandre. Now, I think when we go to Dragonhold shortly, I think we're also gonna get another sword fighter that we can put into a sword master. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just have 2 of them up front. We'll try that. That might be kind of fun. Just have three sword fighters who all do true strikes. Okay, let's do their unit first. Okay, let's see. As far as who we've already used and are not currently using. Wait, we're still using Fran. Yeah, I don't know about the Griffins. We'll have to see once we get a Wyvern whether or not we still even want to use Griffins. I could definitely see using Ouch. I really like that magic team we had going for a while there, with him and Joseph and Yana. I think if I remember right, I think it's Dark / Doom Knight, which can also do fire damage. Maybe we'll have to see. I think so though. So we might bring Ouch back then, and. Yeah, I mean Miriam too. Miriam could probably use promoting too. But I think I want to get the 4th unit up to 5, and then we'll start promoting more people. In the meantime, we have 2 Lapis not getting used. I was gonna say maybe we could put him in here and have him only arrow counter for protecting her. Maybe that would work, or we could actually probably the safer bet would be to bring her. Oh, we need more royal scarves. The problem is he's so slow. I don't know why, but I kind of want to try to use him. You know what? I think it would actually, it might actually, let's see, 48, 50 now. I was gonna say it might actually make more sense to use the cat ear hood on him, because then he could go a second time. But his stats are just not as good as hers. He is 9 levels lower though too. We could try that. Should we try it? Let's go like this. We'll turn that off. And we'll just put Elvin. Right, so we'll try using it on him instead. I think we probably, let's see, parry. I think we just want to use this on front row. I'm not gonna lie, I think we just want her to use that on her. And that's it. I was thinking of maybe putting Hodrick in there and putting... See, what does he have right? Heavy cover. That's exactly what he's using. The problem is, let's see, if we brought one of the archers over, we would have to put Ramona up front, right? Oh, she's got both of the scarves, so maybe she should be up front. I still feel like I want to protect her though, so maybe he is just the answer. Maybe we go like that or something. Actually, I think we want that. So if we get rid of that, let's see, quick guard, arrow cover. And then we need to be able to do this as many times as possible, right? So that also means that we probably need to promote him. We'll try it. I don't know. I have no idea whether this will do anything or not. I suppose we should probably give him better stuff too. That doesn't look bad. "26 magic attack." I think probably not. He's only going one time. I mean, I guess some self-healing isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, let's do that one, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, hello. Didn't fight you before, huh? Hey, there we go. That is a lot of damage. Goodness. Well, they are fighting cavalry, so that makes sense. Okay, let's see what this looks like. This is good.
Allow me.
Oh, embarrassing.
I'll enjoy this.
A respite. Fear not. Ready yourselves.
I've only just begun.
For you. I'll carve through your defenses. Ha! Such is the way of war.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. That was... That was unexpected, but I had to take care of it. Alright, about that splint... Oh, alright, we don't... Wait, are we back in Cornea here? Oh, we are. Well, it makes sense, because we're proceeding south now. Now, before we do that, actually, we need to take a look at... Oh, wow, we only have 3. Actually, we only have 2. There's no way we're going over there. Alright, we've got Elena and Alto and Elena and Yana. Let's actually go Yana first, because Yana's further west and we're heading over here. I understand you once served as court sorceress for Cornea's royal family, Yana. I did, yes, long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers, brewing curative potions, and training the younger witches and wizards of the castle. At times, I offered counsel to the king's knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries, then crafting a simple incantation to ease their troubled minds. And what manner of problems were they concerned about? The most common was a fundamental reluctance to even raise their weapon to another human being. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. If you're going to war, though, maybe probably not the greatest. Cornea and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent border disputes back then, so the fear of battle was ever present in people's thoughts. But weave a quick spell and all their hesitations would melt away, which would in turn prevent those anxieties from becoming a liability in the critical moment. It was useful technique, to be sure. Though utilize it too often and you risk ridding its recipients of every other emotion as well. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to take away someone's free will. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear, but the sad truth is that such a knight may lose his heart in the process. Yeah. And given the effect Zenoiran's magic has already had on our people, we need to be more careful than ever about using this approach. It seems you put great care into your duties assisting the Royal Knights, Yana. Great enough that I've no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me. Oh, then come to me the next time your fears get the better of you. I'll be sure to make the effects especially mild, to leave your heart as unscathed as possible. Now, I wonder if in their next conversation, I wonder if she actually does that for him. What's up, Nazda? How's it going, dude? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's see, where was the next one? Elaine and Alto. This should be interesting. Oh, is it going to be about this altar thing here, maybe? "'Tis a fine morning, Alto Linde. Indeed it is, my prince. I pray the day ahead shall prove a fruitful one. Is something the matter? This distant formality is far removed from the joyous girl of days prior. I speak of the moment you and the others came upon a rare variety of poisonous herb here in Cornea, of course. And what a delightful moment it was, yet such outbursts are wholly inappropriate for one of my standing. There are rules I must uphold as the Torenos of Valheim, a ban on consorting with foreign dignitaries, chief among them, no matter where my own personal feelings may lie on the subject. Yet in my view, you seem to fulfilling that duty perfectly well. You seem to be, when the occasion calls for it, you command great esteem in your role as Torenos, while at others, you simply let yourself exist as a mere elf among friends and nothing more. I suppose the issue here is my wishing to be your friend, but all you did was express your delight at finding an herb. Anyone should be free to do the same, no matter what nation they... Eltolinde? You misunderstand. I speak not of my behavior when conversing with the others, but rather the emotions I've begun to bear for you. Oh man, she's falling for him too? Eltolinde, forgive me, I didn't mean to grab your hands like this. Oh, Okay, wait. Yet perhaps my doing so is testimony in itself. Proof of the relationship I wish to foster with you. I wouldn't mind were that the case. He's like, I'm down. Oh boy, and they were in a unit together too. Do we need to put Alto back in here? Okay, so after playing last year, and we found out last week too, for anybody that wasn't here last year, we actually have to like marry someone with Elaine. And after last year, my two prime targets for that this time around were either Unifi or Alto. So I kind of, and we've seen throughout this story that these, let's see, Rosa, Alto, Scarlet, Bernice, and Melisandre have all shown romantic interest in Elaine already. So I was kind of wanting to put them in a unit together. Unifi probably doesn't. Oh, I forgot to do this. Sorry, let's see. Oh, because of work. Hopefully the day's almost over for you then. You can get out of there. Yes, it does. It not only I think it buffs the characters, but it also upgrades these two rings to being like two of the best items in the game. I think if I remember right, it gives them both. I think it gives them both +5 to all stats. You know, like some of the other things we've seen, like the king's weapons. But it also, I think it gives the Ring of the Maiden +1 PP, and it gives the Ring of the Unicorn +1 AP on top of that. It's really good. Needless to say, both of these rings get used from there on out once we upgrade them by wedding them. You can just hit square on it to like favorite it, and then you can sort by favorited. I probably don't as much as I should. Like, I don't actually filter by favorites, but I guess I just use it as like a visual clue. Like this is something that I like, kind of deal. Like we just bought these and I should favorite those too, probably. Oh, that's right. This ring that we got last week, I was gonna try to figure out a way to actually make use of this. Now this is an interesting idea. We could maybe put it on, because there's at least one of these bottom two rows here. I think Ramona is in the front row. I don't think neither of the sisters are, but she is right now, so we could potentially put that on her. Although at what item's expense? Oh man, it almost looks like it would be at this one. Let's see, where did that go? What was it called? Oh man, I wish it gave 1 PP too. That'd be crazy good. Maybe we still just do it though. Oh no, it's not, and it's not as good as it should be before being attacked by magic attack. Because that means she actually has to get hit by it, and we don't really want that. I think if anything, I think it's got to go on to one of the Sainted Knights, because they can actually take a hit because they've got like shields, and they actually have decent, I think, physical defense too. Yeah. I usually try to take advantage of like favoriting stuff. Like ever since they added that to SOC, I've been using that too for like the tarots, because then you can just do like a bulk salvage of everything you have junked. I don't think you can do anything like that in here, but like I think in the last 2 Diablo games, you can do bulk salvaging or bulk selling of stuff you've marked junk. I think you can even do that in the last 2 like Borderlands games, maybe. I really want to try to use this weapon or this ring. Oh shoot! Wait. I think we had a lapis on here. Yeah, I didn't mean to actually equip that. Whoops. There. Okay, where? Yeah, because let's see. She's doing magic. Allies hit by a magic attack. Why do I even have this equipped? I guess. I don't know. Maybe we do want to go like this, and then... But what do we put that on her instead of, too? Oh, heal. Get rid of this one, I guess. She has to get hit by a magic attack, too, though. Is the problem, actually. Oh, just put it back. I'm not gonna mess with anything. I think it was just like that, right? Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I think it's one of the items that is like really interesting in theory, but when you try to actually use it, it just doesn't work that great. Maybe we'll find other new characters or something that we can put it on though down here. Damned rebels, my wyvern shall tear you apart. Don't be, oh no. Oh no, it's not. I was worried it wasn't gonna be level scaled. This Dragonhold might be really quick. Now I do have time constraints today, but we've still got about 5 hours until I gotta get out of here, so we'll see how far we get through here. The battle for Mir. Though Mir checkpoint has long stood as Dragonhold's defense against a possible Cornean incursion, it has now fallen into Zenoiran hands. Defeat them and lay claim to the Colossal Gate. Okay, level 9. This is gonna be pretty one-sided, I think. Oh boy. Poof, as if the state of Dragonhold wasn't trouble enough. No matter, we'll just have to show them what we do to those who defy us. Yeah. Okay, let's try using them. Oh, it's at night too. Perfect. What's up, Shaw? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, level. This is gonna be. I mean, we should literally just make a beeline right for there, right?
As swift as let devotion shine through. You fly.
I was worried about this, but I think it's just it is gonna be what it is. Now let's see here. Why is that? Let's see. That did nothing. Yeah, I guess we can't get out of that apparently. I don't think I want. Arch, I don't know why. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Allow me. The winds blow in our favor.
Okay, so we didn't get any healing done. That was the problem. fair enough. What is going on over there? That looks like a visual bug or something. I don't know. 24.
I expect you knew this would happen. Whatever I can.
Alright, well, let's just keep
To defend those I care for.
Okay, that looks better. That rain coming today.
A respite.
Hide more where that came from.
For you.
As the wind.
Oh, why is your store so good?
Boring.
Squirm. All is well.
Yeah, not great healing. Nice damage on him though. Okay, so let's see. We get to see how this works.
How embarrassing. I hope you were paying
This is not bad. I think with the way that sword masters can,
foolishness.
I think they can trade. I'll have to check. I think they can trade AP for PP and vice versa. 9, okay. Oh, who do we have here?
Joseph.
Do mine eyes deceive me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when last we met, but now you stand a princess fair and true.
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
The same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years past, as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's
It's interesting
nothing to
how
forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmrate in hopes of recapturing his castle. We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege. But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Oh, I almost forgot. Where is he?
It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine?
He's promoted. Normally when they meet,
grown
he's
as
not
you
promoted
are.
yet.
You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
Are you sure
believe I
about
was
that? They
7
look
when
like the
last we
same
met,
height.
and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you. That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
It would have been interesting if they ended up together 10 years ago instead of being split up here. Oh, true. Yeah. I don't know if I ever noticed that last year. She's even got spurs on her boots. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that last year. Good eye. Yeah, you know, I remember trying to make her work last year, and I think I just didn't have enough experience coding the game or anything to get as much out of her as you can, so I think we're gonna try to use her more here. This playthrough.
Leadership, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though, I admit, I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid. Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Her sword's so big. It's like his mom's.
You sure about this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of herself as a child.
Yeah, and I mean they're the
And
same
I must
class
say,
even.
The resemblance is striking.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull. In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
Tis no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornea's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
Alright. And we get 2 new characters already. And we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get another one shortly. Your checkpoint is Zenoiran is no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. Okay. I'm gonna guess she's a Crusader. Up for a low initiative without standing attack and defense. I'm gonna guess she's gonna be she's level 10, they're level 9 and 10. Oh boy, okay. And she didn't even come promoted, so we need to go promote her. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have here? We have a True Strike. She can True Strike flying enemies, which is great, and ignoring defense, so that's gonna hit pretty hard. She can ignore 50% of defense versus armored units and get more potency too, so she is good against flying and armored. The one on the right is part of why she's so interesting. Doing a True Strike counter for 1 PP for 150 up 150 to 250 potency. So basically she wants to be in the front, and the lower HP she has, the better. And so figuring out how to like code it so that you leave her alone but you like shield her. Like for instance, Scarlet is, I think, really good with her because of Saint's Barrier. You can have it so that like once Virginia gets like below 50% health or something, then Scarlet starts doing that to her every time she gets attacked, something like that. Oh, you're drawing Travis's sister, I see, yeah. Huh. I almost want to put her down here instead of Calm. But the problem with that is that Ramona is just going to get dumpstered by archers. But I don't know how many archers we're going to be fighting against here either. I think I'm going to try to do this for now. Let's see what we've got that we can use on her. So she's got a black iron sword with a crit chance. Oh, okay, that's... yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see here, where are we? Let's go up here. She's gonna be expensive. Yep, I knew she was gonna be pricey. I think all unique classes are 50 to promote. I don't think we have any more unique characters unpromoted yet, other than her now. Yeah, no, just her. Another option is we could just put another option is we could just put her down there. We could just go like this for now. It's not great, right? That's not great. We go crit chance with that. We could go black iron sword, I guess, for more attack. And 15. She's got stuff she can't even use yet. God, her evasion is yuck though. We need another royal scarf is what we need. Oh man. Man. Only Bastaritza has the upgraded stuff. And we already bought them all out. It sucks. I wonder I think we're gonna see real quick. We're gonna see if we can actually do anything over here in Albion. Because if we can. Yeah, you probably have to liberate everything, right? The music here's... It's like the entire country is a church. I can't believe I'm finally home. Thank you for agreeing to bring me here, Elaine. But I'm still worried about my father. Let's make our way to Bisvain Basilica as soon as possible. Indeed, though I suggest we exercise due caution as well. There's no telling what traps Zenoiran may have laid for us. No, I don't need renown, I need honors. Okay, let's see, what is this? The octopus carving? That is the last one. Yeah, that's the last one, so that doesn't do us any good. Okay, let's see. Can any of our units hang here? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can clean this up. No. Not enough damage. Ooh. Not quite. No, I think the problem is, yeah, the problem is there's not going to be, I don't think there's going to be any towns that are not, that don't need to be liberated. Oh, jeez. Wait, now, I think, yeah, the Drakenhold one is still the only one that I don't have info on. The location of. Let's see what you got. You. Wait. Fran, really? You can't do anything here? Dang. Yeah, no, that's jeez. I think that's slightly a win. Okay, so yeah, needless to say, we're not gonna do anything here. All right, let's go back. I don't think we can teleport there, can we? Oh wait, hold on. I think it's still the only. Don't have someone at. Jenny.
It's not a problem.
Yep. Alright, and what about places? Do we have all the big places upgraded now? That's perfect. Alright, farewell, Elheim. It's nice knowing him. Elaine, from this point forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Zenoiran hands. You folks come from across the border? Best take care up ahead if so. And why do you say that? Zenoiran's been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're ready up for an execution. I saw them transporting a prisoner just the other day. A stunning knight in coal black armor. Must have been General Berengaria, I'm certain of it. I was gonna say, where's Travis? What did you say? Travis? Sorry, Elaine, it's nothing. Back to the matter at hand if we could. If we don't liberate this region now, we'll come to regret it later. I can promise you that. A fair point. We prepare to deploy at once. The General in Black, huh? Oh gosh, level 10. Yeah, I don't think we can go further. Okay. The General in Black. In a mining town near the border with Cornea, a Zenoiran general awaits her execution, and though security appears particularly tight in the region, the Liberation has no choice but to fight for its people. Okay, there it is. It's like, where's screenshot?
Oh, how far the mighty fall. Our great General Berengaria rotting away in a cage.
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenoiran.
Hilarious. You oppress a continent, devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
What schemes do you speak of?
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoiran will shove out any street rat that fits into a uniform if it means keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
What do we have here? Looks like Travis's little lessons might actually come in handy.
Okay, sorry. Just kidding. Getting dates going over here since we hit reset. So we got Hagen. I forgot about Hagen. We've got so Zonta is probably not far, right? Okay, you're right about that. Its towns aren't just isolated specks on a dusty map, but a sprawling web of connected dwellings. In that case, we'll need to strive to claim them all from the hands of our enemy. Now, I remember when we first got here last year, this was like the first challenging fight for me, I think, in the game, which is interesting. I think it's because of how many there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 garrisons here that are all, I think are all, or maybe the church isn't. So it's 4, but there's 4 garrisons that are spitting out reinforcements. And at this point in the game, after only having done Cornea, it was just a lot, honestly. It was literally just a lot. But for us this time around, it's gonna be fine. Right, it won't be any trouble. And I mean the level 2, we're fighting level 10 enemies. So I think what we'll do here, I think we'll get some flyers going. Maybe we'll keep Elaine on the base and for generating VP for us.
Day will be ours.
I mean, we could probably technically just make a beeline for there. I think with the fact that we want to need as many honors as we can for promotions and for unit upgrading, I think we probably want to take everything here. So we just gotta be fast about it, I think.
We march.
I'll take wing.
You've need of my wisdom. How might I aid you?
I hope I can help.
A
have my
swift
things.
decision. Whatever I can.
Are you serious?
I understand.
Come on, man.
Understood.
War is a brutal mistress.
How do we not have enough damage here to win this fight? Are you serious? Look at our levels. How on earth? Oh, it's because they have... Let's see, 720... I think we could do something as simple as this. Must not do enough damage. What? That lowered the... Are you serious? Come on. 30 and you are 20, I think. Yeah. Okay then. Apparently that's not it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe we can get the damage we need out of her. Yeah, that makes sense that that's not what... Actually, what about... Yeah, we've got Arn too. Oh, come on. We'd probably have to add him to it too. Let's see. Maybe. Much health. 40 to 20. Oh, they're not even close. It's okay. So yeah, there. Well, it's just 2-tap them. We're gonna take it over anyway, so we'll get the stamina right back.
Let devotion shine through.
something.
Oh, we've only got 3 hours left on the burner, incense burner.
To defend those I care for.
All right, let's see you guys in action this time, I suppose. Doesn't matter. She guarded, really? Okay, I guess.
For you. Pain upon you. You're safe. Quiet down now. Ha! Such is the way of war. I expect you knew this would happen. How might I aid as swift as possible?
Your villainy ends here.
I don't think we really need to watch most of this. The only reason I watched the other team was to learn like why they weren't getting it done.
Belongs to us.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for driving off all those horrible soldiers. You got it, Particio. You've probably already come up against them, but Wyvern Knights are real good at fighting folks on the ground. If you want to give them a taste of their own medicine, though, try attacking with another flying unit. You'll be safer for it. Right.
Words will do us little good.
Oh, nah. I had it set up. We want them to both be up front. That way we can parry and trade PP for AP. Everybody in the back row is squishier here too, anyways. So it's mostly that Leah's level 9 and she's not bringing that much because she hasn't been promoted yet. It's okay though. It'll be alright.
You face me.
Do this sometimes. The new COTC app, sometimes the the resolution gets messed up when you tab out of the game and come back in. It gets like stretched all the way to the sides instead of having that vertical border on each side, and it looks super bad. And it like doesn't take into account the changing of the button placement, so it's like super hard to click the buttons too.
I won't lose.
Yeah, sure. Oh, they did 2 damage to us with the assist. Oh no.
I can help. To the skies. I'll handle this.
Actually, wait. Yeah, we should probably fight someone else first.
Understood. This should be quick.
Can we get both of... Can we get all 3 of these units to come back and fight them? That would be really cool.
The time is at hand. Our spirits are high.
You know what? With the amount of time they still had left on their movement, that was probably the mistake. I probably should have just had them... I probably should have just had them run down. That probably would have been faster. Actually, let's wait. Let's call them out here and we'll send them down to here. Maybe over here and down.
For the liberation! I'll handle this.
It's weird it wasn't snapping.
They will be ours.
Oh, there she is. They just don't know when to quit, huh? Come on, then. I'll bury every last one of you. There's only one person with armor that black. The Zenoiran General, Berengaria. I have to wonder, though, why are her own men chasing after her? Allow me to speak with her. Perhaps she could be convinced to change allegiances. You do realize you're talking about a general, right? There's not a chance it will be that simple.
What would you have me do?
Refresh. Refresh.
I feel wonderful.
Now I'm a little bit worried if we move him away, are they just gonna recapture the garrison? They very well could. Okay, let's take a look at her. Now she is a Dark Marquis. We've already seen a couple other Dark Marquis in the game. Normally, she would be the first Dark Marquis that you see if you go through the game the way they intended you to go. Like, clearly, they did not intend us to really choose between Alfheim and Drakkenhold. Like, we're supposed to come here. We can tell that by the level here. The fact that it's not synced. Her kit is one of my favorite kits in the game. Carnage we don't use. Death Spin we use because it inflicts stun and it doubles its potency against afflicted targets, which are stun. Stun does fall into that bucket. But really where she shines is on the right with her first and her third passive. The fact that she can do a pursuit, sanguine pursuit, after an ally attacks, and as long as she's following up on an afflicted target, she can keep doing it. So she can keep doing stuff that way with pursuits, the same way that Bernice is able to do that with counterattacks. As long as she's hitting something, she's getting the 1 PP refunded. Same thing goes for Berengaria here with follow-ups. And so I'm pretty sure last year, I used both of them together. It gives you so much out of turn damage that it honestly they snowball fights like really hard. She's got Eye of the Warrior Princess, and that's not bad, but the later in the game you get, the more enemies there are that can cleanse stuff like that. I think cleansing is more common than purging, and so I think usually I prefer to have start of battle things that are either attacks or that don't do debuffs or buffs or heals or something that affects your team. And I'm pretty sure I used Eye of the Warrior Princess for a while, but I think once we got to Alfheim, I stopped using it because there's, I think all of the Elven archers can cleanse, and I think there's probably a decent number of clerics, I think, are they? I can't remember for sure, but yeah. And then at 20 she gets Painbringer, which makes it so that she can trade 1 PP for 1 AP when she gets attacked. And so you want to have her in the front row so she can continue stacking that and continue trading AP for PP. And then over on the left at 30, she can trade 2 AP for 1 PP. And so she can do a little bit of trading. The thing is, if you get anybody like Ramona, for instance, who can sustain Berengaria's Ren, can sustain her Painbringer spam, you just win fights because she snowballs so hard on her own between doing follow-ups and buffing her damage like every time she gets hit, and she's a very, very good solo frontliner. She uses great shields, so she's not really competing with everybody else. So like straight out of the gate, she can take the 1 PP great shield that we have, I think. She uses axes. There's some quite good axes. I mean, there's not a whole lot of competition for the axe we'll get from finding all the carvings here in Drakenhold either. I mean, you could say you could give it to like Aubin or something, but no, she deserves that. So then her stats get pretty cracked. Interestingly, I think if I remember right, I think there's some accessory that really makes her takes her like as a solo self-sustaining entity that really takes her to the next level. I can't remember what it is. It might actually be those Sabatons we got today. I'm not sure. We'll have to look after the battle. But the fact that she needs an accessory slot for an active, I think a passive skill to make her even more self-sustaining, means that she's only got one other slot for addressing AP and PP, which means, and I learned this last year, it means that she's actually not a good target for having Elaine marry, and taking the what was the other ring called? The Maiden Ring. She just doesn't really have the accessory slot. I think the other thing is because the other accessory, I think actually she can't even make that work. Like, I think she can't even afford to use an accessory slot for AP or PP, because there's the follow-up damage accessory that we already have that we can put on her to make it so that Sanguine does even more. I think it was like 20 or 40 potency. I think 40. And I can't remember. I think there's either an axe or a shield that you can give her too. So you can get her pursuits up to like almost 200 potency, which is just crazy. And there's a lot of, we can't see it here, but there's a lot of things that are afflictions. Everything that it says below afflicted is an affliction. Poison, burning, frozen, stunned, and blinded. And I think the passive and guard seals are considered afflictions too. I can't remember for sure, but at the very least these 5 are. And so there's other stuff that I did, like I think last year I had like Ausch in a team with her for burning, making enemies burning. But honestly, I think what I'm gonna do this time, actually, I think I want to actually make her team the freezing team, which means her and Unify up front together, and maybe that would be really overkill. I was gonna say maybe Alto in there, but Alto with Elemental Roar on top of Ren and Unify already, that would just be way too much offense for one unit. That's just not necessary. So we could put Rosa there. Man, we're talking about Elaine losing Unify. We're talking about Elaine losing Rosa. We could try putting Virginia in there, maybe. We could also put... Well... No, but maybe... Yana... I'm trying to think if we want to put Yana with Ren. I think Rosa, yeah, I think Rosa's who we put with Ren. For one, she's already got the freezing thing set up. I think last year, I think I had Aubin with Ren, you know, because her main attack is Death Spin, which is a row attack, and you know he does row defense breaking, and so the synergy there looked pretty good. But honestly, it might... Oh, you know what? No, it would still work really well because we could have him use Warhorn, and then we wouldn't have to worry about True Strikes, right? So maybe that is what we'll do here. I mean, he's down here. Wait. I mean, I suppose we could do Salvi, but where are they? They're over here. I mean, she also does Guard Seal, but that's a debuff, whereas Warhorn... I don't know, I feel like I like Aubin more than Salvi. Because he actually brings damage. And two, like I said, Warhorn is a buff for your team, which is harder for the enemy to deal with. That doesn't necessarily mean that we don't still maybe you want Yana in there for True Strikes, but let's see. So I guess we could go back to what I did last year with having a Wyvern Knight with Elaine. But Elaine is stronger now, so Elaine will actually be able to contribute damage too. And then I guess for the last person, we could just have it be someone who... Well, actually, wait, does he... Yeah, if he's being protected, he doesn't actually need his PP, does he? So we could put a cat ear hood. We could put a cat ear hood on him. And a Lapis. And then even a Karn if we wanted to. And then... Then his damage would be okay too, like have him in the back. Elaine could... Wait, who is the fifth that I said already? Oh, Virginia maybe, right? Oh no, I said a Wyvern Knight Master. So they could go in the front, and then he could be... Maybe even put him over here so he doesn't get hit. That would be a lot of damage though, plus safety. I don't know. Let's finish the fight and then we can figure out what we want to do with Ren here. And she already comes promoted, which is nice too. It's gonna be tough to level her though. that's why it's better to, I mean, what we could do, we could come in, we could get her, and then we could go up to like best story S or something. That would be funny. Oh, look at the zoomies they've got. Oh, they found, okay. I'm guessing, because I think Celeste has, she has True Strike because of her accessory, right?
Protect us.
Ooh, you know what? I didn't think about that. Well, that was interesting. Yep, that sounds about right. Damn! Okay, now they're like level 9 or 10 enemies, so it's not surprising. But still, that's kind of funny watching Lex actually murder somebody. Wait, you leveled up? What? Hold on. Oh, we've got the conversation already. All right, let's see what they have to say here.
Hold a moment.
God, her design is awesome.
And who's asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that? You've got the right of it. Berengaria is the name, but I'm no general anymore. Just a deserter on the run these days. And no enemy of yours, mind you.
Welcome news. If you're willing, I'd count you among our allies as well. Come, help us topple Zenoiran's wicked reign.
Where are you? He's bolder than I expected. Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
Playing along, huh? Okay. We'll have to see what that means. Alright, she has joined the Liberation Army. Just tell me what to do and it'll be over before you know it. Yeah, her design, I think I have said it a couple times over the last couple weeks here.
Just tell me what to do.
I think overall there's a very easy argument to be made that she's the best character in the game, simply because of how early you get her at, and from the time that you can get her here to the end of the game. Like, she never stops being one of your best characters. Like, never, ever. Not one bit.
Loud and clear.
We march. The path is set.
I think one of those units is trying to take the garrison. What do they think they're doing?
A fine bout.
Well,
the fact that some of these battles she's actually winning one-on-one. Like, look at that. She actually beats 3 of them one-on-one. Look at that. Yeah. Actually, I think that's kind of unsafe for her, to be honest. Let's go like that.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Good.
Oh no, wait. Go protect her. Did you get there?
No choice but
you didn't get there. Look at that. She's not gonna take any damage. Okay, let's see how she manages to make this work.
I wasn't holding back before, and I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this. Let's have some fun.
Whoops.
Not happening.
Not happening. Whoops. Oh no, wait, she's gonna get knocked back. Yeah. Okay, Lane comes to her rescue. So nice of him. Such a good guy, Elaine.
Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is... We march.
My goodness. Oh, it's so close.
To me.
Got you, Ren.
Excellent.
Keep moving.
We march. Onward.
Well, got it. How might I aid you?
You have 0 seconds left. Okay, fair enough.
Let devotion shine through.
Oh, wait, they don't have it. I forgot. Yeah, this unit doesn't have it. Okay, so what we do in instances like that, that's why we still have Fran leading this unit up here.
To the skies! I stand ready.
There.
You flatter me.
At your service.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? You just stay there. You know,
Whatever
literally
I
just
can.
stay put. Stay
An
put.
astute strategy.
Now then.
Nowhere
I don't
is
think
too
they're-
far. Stun.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Fate is
Brown.
a cruel mistress indeed. Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there?
Who are you?
Nobody more than a simple sellsword? Now, come.
Hermes, huh?
My patron demands your presence.
Me? But... Sir, would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean... I'm saved? But why?
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoiran. There's no time for that now, though. Run. As fast and far as you can.
Wait,
Where am I? An active battlefield? Who leaves a girl to fend for herself in the middle of a war? Apparently Aramis does. Okay, sorry. It's doing more COTC things. Someone, please. Okay, so with that in mind now, I can't remember, do we just talk to her? What do we do? I don't know, but they can win, so let's just do that. Let's get Virginia some XP. I have no idea how, like, what's going on here, but let's see. I think you probably don't want to do this until you're like 1 health.
Nowhere is too far.
That is a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe 50? Oh wait, she doesn't even have this yet. She gets it at 15, no wonder. Yeah, then there's no reason not to have it go when you're like low on health. Just go like that.
I stand ready.
Right?
Sir.
I wonder what we can do with this.
They're going quite slowly.
Face me.
All right, let's see what happens. I mean, I think it's probably mostly going to be Fran, maybe Fran and Morard. I don't know. Let's see here. She's quite tanky, needless to say.
I'll freeze you.
Is it a nice damage, Virginia? Okay, that was some pretty good damage, though.
Ice.
My training's paid off.
Good XP for Virginia and nobody else.
Heading back.
Oh, that was Ren, wasn't it? Yeah.
To defend those I care for.
Oh, let's see. Does this unit need
We march
to?
on.
Yes, they do. They're at
Let
2, so they'll
devotion
get.
shine through.
Oh, they won't get
I
any back
understand.
from that one.
You're nothing.
The dodge. Dodges.
I'll cut you in two.
Jeez, like no damage. He hits hard though.
I did it. Dead and buried. At your service.
It doesn't actually do anything. Let's see. Oh no, you're gonna go first, huh?
Your villainy ends here.
Let's see that.
A fine bout.
No mercy.
And no hunts for the main. Okay. We'll do one more. Oh, maybe not. No, I'll do a few more. I'll probably go up to 20 pulls. We're at 17 right now in kilns.
Well fought.
Yeah, no dice. Got a sunny dude. Alright, fair enough.
Nowhere
Why
is
don't
too
you
far.
grab that?
Understood.
Let's get up.
Come then.
Sure.
A fine bout.
I'll handle this.
Fair enough. Still haven't taken that yet.
I've secured the area. Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
You'll never win.
Ooh. Oh dang, Ulticon has almost enough stuff to 6-star 2 people now. I can't remember if I did Cyrus yet or not. Maybe I should probably just do him if
I hope I can
if we
help.
haven't yet.
I won't lose. My Griffin will get a treat for this.
You still have 12
handle
seconds,
this.
so let's. Oh, no stamina back from there either. Really? Well, that's rude.
I'm here.
No, just wait. Just wait.
This land is ours.
You'd cross paths with that old Zenoiran general on your way here? Their soldiers were tearing through every house in town looking for her, but I get the feeling she's long gone. Anyway, thanks. I don't have much I can offer you, but this should help at least a little. Giant's Canopy. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. 11 seconds on that, too. Put him over there, too.
I hope I can help. I'm on my
Are
way.
we really gonna
you
wait?
requested.
It's not safe here.
Uh-oh. Wait, can we move her? I can't move her. She's gonna heal herself. Wonderful. I don't think they're gonna make it here in time. No, just do it now.
Stand ready.
Let's do it now. There you go, big heals. Okay, let's see. Virginia. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We could put Ren. Oh, shoot. Wait, where's Virginia? Virginia's right here.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Ah, wait. Someone get up there and protect her. Get over there, Elaine. Excuse me, sir. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting Zenoiran? I'd be glad to help if so. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Prim, a cleric with the Palavian Orthodoxy. I'm sure my healing magic could aid your cause, assuming you're interested. Alright, we got Prim X. Different Prim. We can pretend she's an apothecary here, though.
That's a difficult question for me to answer. But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair. And there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever seen.
What madness are you spouting now? No matter. I haven't the time for it. A skirmish has broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here and stand watch.
I won't let you down.
So clueless.
A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
Your villainy ends here.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Sure, here, get some XP, even though we're never gonna use you again, probably.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, let's see. Aramis. All-rounder and offensive. So I think technically he might be the best sword fighter / master that we get from the story. Where does he come with? Wyvern Razor, huh? I mean, it's okay. It would be amazing if he came with both of these. I guess we'll have to see, but maybe he will.
The time is at hand.
Stop, just stop. Okay, so the goal here is to get Ren
Heading to
involved.
ground.
Morale soars.
So let's see here. Who can we replace? We can't replace Fran because Fran's our movement leader. I think it... I want to try to use more Ardmore. I think I want to try to use Bestrels outside of the Bestral unit if we can help it. We'll have to see, but maybe we can make it work. Okay, let's see here. So, like I said, oh wait, do we not have? I thought, yeah, we do. We have that one. Okay, perfect for her. Can bring her at 20. We've got a ways to go on that. Gosh, I might have to. Might have to look at the other file and see what we've got here for. Let's see. Yeah, we just don't like Carnage, honestly. Could just do that, honestly. She eventually gets this, which will make us want more AP on her. 300. It's she can hit really hard with that. We need more Warriors medallions. Yeah, we do. She's probably more worth this than he is, honestly. Oh, there's this too, which is really good. You know what? Let's just give her a green. I'll just do that. Let's see, her guard is 40. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do with you? Actually, let's see, unguardable. No, let's do... Let's do that. Flyers are bigger threats than armored. I think that makes sense. Let's go like that. We need her to get 15. Do we have? Oh, we have a BP coming out of her butts here. All right, that's good.
To the skies, at your service. Victory awaits. I stand ready.
Do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't have.
Sir.
Maybe I should leave.
Oh, come on. Are you serious right now?
We march.
That was rude. That was so rude. Don't do that.
I can do this!
Oh, we've got someone else coming to play.
You're nothing.
I'll heal you.
Sure. Okay, let's see what this looks like here.
At least try.
Better heal up.
How embarrassing.
No way.
The wind is ours!
Not bad.
Good hit, good hit. Not bad, not bad.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
Okay, now wait. Run, what's going on here? What's the afflicted? We do have cavalry. We could actually probably do that. Let's do that. Put this here. I'm trying to remember what we were gonna do with it because we clearly didn't do what we were going. I remember. Yeah. That looks good.
Nowhere is too far.
Except the problem is here we don't have anybody doing afflictions. so we'll probably want to add one more line for now where she's just doing it. Oh boy, what did we do here? We mucked it up, didn't we? What were you running here? I think you were running crit. Oh, maybe the healing. Let's see.
I have to heal. Setting off.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Look there, that's the swordsman who freed me from my cell. Now that I think about it, I do remember him saying something about settling things with Zenoiran. Maybe I can convince him to lay down his sword. Oh, now we've got a conversation. How do we do that without engaging though?
I have to heal.
I think we're gonna need you to come over like here and something.
I'll do it.
This is in the name of the liberation.
Or wait, no, I guess he's technically the stage boss, so maybe we don't have to do anything.
I've pushed myself a little too far. Setting off.
No mercy.
Alright, folks, what's the problem? Let's see. Are we fighting? Neither. There's no reason not to use both, actually. We will use one P, but is it medium guard? Should be better off for it. Oh, right, because we're gonna go into battle. Okay, never mind. All right, let's see why this isn't looking. Probably just because they're
keep going?
EP.
Not finished yet.
Crush him good!
Better heal up.
Got me good.
My training's paid off.
Not enough XP.
I stand ready.
Not bad.
Sir.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I remember the first few times last year failing this, not because of the enemies being too strong, but because of time and poor time management, so it's kind of funny.
I'll tend to your
We're
wounds.
obviously not having that problem here.
Let's have some fun.
I'm pretty sure we were over leveled for this last year though, too. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. We might have actually came down here first before we worked our way up the west, northwest, north, and then north central part of Cornea, actually.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Well, guard rate's good, but man, really? You can't get any attack or defense or anything?
It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Oh no, they're too fast.
No mercy.
I'll heal you.
Sure. Wait. Oh, cavalry. Yeah, cavalry in the back. I missed that.
At your
It's like,
service.
how did they do that?
I stand ready. At your service. Sir.
I'm here.
March. The time is at hand.
With
Stronger
strength,
than
I have
ever.
strength.
You're nothing.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Can't get through there, huh?
You face me.
I'll heal you.
Face me and be cut down.
Come on. Okay, that made a big difference. let's see why. Oh hey, 5 rubies, nice.
Want to keep going? Not finished yet. Not bad.
Now.
Man. Oh, he actually landed it. Interesting.
Still going. Ever stronger.
Fair enough. She just did all the work. That's fair.
Better keep this going.
Alright, Ren.
Surprised.
It's a good level up. A lot of good stuff there.
I have to catch my breath.
I'm in a bit of pain.
Why? Why do you have reinforcements coming out? Dude, what the heck? What the heck?
I stand ready.
I can do anything now.
We march.
We're gonna have to bring them over like here.
Onward.
So if an ad gets spit out, they'll fight it.
I've arrived. Your villainy ends here.
I'm a little afraid of this.
Yeah, you can't win 1v3 as a healer. Come on now. Silly Primrose.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I'll strike first.
Okay. Oh no.
That must have hurt.
Are you serious?
Is that better?
But why? That's
Like
super
new.
goofy. Oh wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
We march on.
Oh, the auto carries over. Interesting. Because I've been having auto turned on the COTC accounts to actually spend SP because of doing like trying to auto as much in the job towers as possible, and it carries over when you're doing ads. I just noticed that. I got through almost 2 accounts worth of ads before noticing that. That's good though. That means our focus lies with this game. Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I didn't think about that.
The time's
Okay. Crap. Crap.
I've pushed myself a little too far.
I think we
Nowhere
might
is
need to
too
use
far.
nuts. I think that's gonna be the best call here. No, that's gonna be the only option actually. All right, fair enough.
I'm in a bit of pain.
Sir, it's you from before. Is there a reason you've returned after I so kindly set you loose from the walls that bound you? I was hoping to thank you, actually. Though I can't say I appreciated being left in the thick of combat like that. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Thankfully, a resistance group calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up to keep me safe. You could have gotten me killed, you know. Forgive me, fair lady. I admit, I tend to struggle at times in my regard for others. But, hold on a second. What did you say just now? Well, you could have gotten me killed. There were enemies in every direction, and... No, before that. Who is it that came to your aid? The Liberation Army, as far as I was told. What fortuitous timing indeed. Forgive me the musing, but I needn't feign my fictitious support for Zenoiran any longer. Besides, this blade is for more than simply cutting flowers from their stems. I'm not sure I understand, sir. Then perhaps I should speak plain. I wish to join you, my lady. You and the liberation both. Oh, what wonderful news! Alright, Hermes is joined. Alrighty. Not bad time-wise, yeah. Not too shabby. 19 honors, nice. We're slowly creeping towards. Okay, let's see.
We've done it, Prince Elaine. Zenoiran's grip on this land is no more.
A feat only possible through your unceasing effort. Now, allow me to present a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it wouldn't be easy, but I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren!
Travis, what in the devil's tail are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with Zenoira? Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
That's not fair. You know it.
I don't know who you're talking to at this point. He's already gone.
I wasn't aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia.
Yeah, you said that kind of loudly.
They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep may take an entire lifetime.
I don't know if I ever tried putting them together, but it actually isn't the craziest thing, since you can do poisoning for her.
Please be safe, Hilda.
Who's
Is she
this
a friend
Hilda?
of yours?
She keeps talking.
My sister, actually.
Oh.
A fearless warrior who tears through the skies atop the most graceful wyvern you've ever seen. But despite all that, I can't help but worry about her.
I can understand the feeling.
Where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Prim, a cleric in service of the Palavian Church.
And I, a simple wanderer.
Apothecary, you're an apothecary.
Aramis.
Sir Aramis, then. Allow me to thank you again for retrieving me from that horrible place.
Please, it was nothing worth such embellishment. Just indulging a selfish urge to help those in need.
Selfish? I can't imagine anything less. You and Hilda are quite alike, actually. Both pursuing a noble cause far beyond just yourselves. Oh, and you'll be joining the Liberation too, yes? We can make the trek back to camp together if you'd like.
Apologies, but I think I'll stay here a moment.
Is something wrong? If you need healing from the battle, I'd be more than glad to oblige.
Thank you, but I'm all right. I'll be but a few footsteps behind.
Very well then. I'll be waiting for you.
Like, why are you acting so weirdly, dude? Thanks for saving me, but then...
eavesdropping, or am I the lucky exception? Show yourself.
Who do
and speak,
we have here?
If you've words for me.
Oh. Okay. Now, are they gonna be okay if they get split up here too? I don't. Well, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll use all three of them. Because I didn't really use any of them last year, and they're already proving to be quite fun. Oh, a silver bangle. Whoop-de-doo. Yay. No, I don't care about renown anymore. We want honors. I'll give everything I've got to see Zenoira burn. Alright, welcome, Ren. I'll do my very best to help you all. Welcome, Primrose X. My name is Aramis, a wandering mercenary. Allow me to lend my blade to the Liberation's cause. Alright, welcome, Seaver. I mean, what? But yeah, I mean, I think, well, let's see. I think we need Salvi, so the easy answer would be to replace, unfortunately to replace him. But maybe we can find use for him somewhere else yet. You know what? Let's get rid of the cavalry. Go-Getter and Lucky, Go-Getter and Keen, all-arounder and offensive. Yeah, I think... Look at that. I mean, I know he's 3 levels higher than her. I guess it depends. What did he come with? 14. She has a better weapon, and he still has more attack. And she did come with the pendants. That's nice. I think. I don't think I put those on. Oh, maybe I did. He was the one that I was hoping was going to come with this stuff. That's a bummer. Thought we still had 1 lapis that was free, but I think that must have been the one I put on Ren. Yeah, but there's plenty of characters. Like, we've got... Is that Miriam here? Is that Hilda? Or, not Hilda. Monica. No, this is Monica down here. So Monica does not even have a lapis. She might have a PP shield. But yeah, we're not using Miriam right now, so you could take that. And then probably take a scarf. Thinking. Oh, we don't have a scarf. Yeah, we do. Wait, why are you in the middle? Don't do that. Don't do that. Both of them need to be promoted. I mean, if they were all the same level, we'd want him to do it because he's gonna have more attack than Melisandre. But it's funny that she's higher level than both of them combined. Or that's probably huge overkill, but whatever. Yeah, that was a tricky part. I remember trying to figure out, and I can't remember how I did it. Make it so that at night you just keep casting that over and over again. We don't have the AP to have to worry about that though, so let's see. Yeah, we don't really care about Prim. We don't really care about any of the clerics, honestly. I think we've got all the healing we need now. Oh, okay, I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's an item or something. An accessory where you do now blindness might be an affliction. I'm thinking here that I kind of want to get Travis and Ren together. I think this unit might not be long for this world. This one down here, the way that it's constructed. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. I think Lex in a unit with Virginia could work really well together. Where she's in the middle and she's like the primary meat shield. And then he's protecting her once she gets low on health, just so she can stay low on health and do counters and stuff. Maybe that's the unit we go ice with. Because we could have Rosa on that unit. I know I was talking about swapping Rosa out before. We could just put Alto. I mean, Alto's had more mushy stuff with Elaine lately. More recent mushy stuff with him than Rosa has. So, I wonder what the conversations between the sisters are too once you get later on. I wonder if there'll be any bickering between them about Elaine. But I'm thinking we can probably do without we can probably do without Monica. Alto is so much healing anyways. Or wait, no, I'm talking about, let's see, we would put, I think we put Alto up here, and then we could, depending on how much health everybody has, we could have either Alto or Scarlet's leader, like, passive go off. I'm trying to think who would we replace Unify with? Not sure. Or wait, no, because I was talking about doing ice over here, wasn't I? We could do more art, because remember, again, his PP isn't really being used, so he could actually contribute damage while being a cat ear bud person. So we could put him over here, and then I guess Scarlet will have to solo heal, but I think she should be fine doing that. So we put Morard over here, and then I think I said Alto. So Alto and Morard. So that means Elaine would probably go back to being up front. So it'd probably be like this and Morard. Alto will be there where Rose is, and then Morard will be up there probably. And then we'll put Unify and Rose over here. Now wait, I guess that means Monica's would actually not be going anywhere, right? I don't know if that'll actually work, because we'll mostly need single target healing, right, for Virginia, because you don't want to have to heal the front. We might actually just do a four character unit for her. Do Ren in the front, Unify behind her, Rosa and Yana. I think we could probably just do that. That would probably work pretty well. I don't know if we want to like start doing all this stuff now already. I guess we could because like level wise. Okay, so right now I'm trying to remember without cheating who has the cat ear hood right now. It's not Morard, it's not her, because she was the one that was having it be used on her. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I mean, Quick Curse is nice though, so we may as well let her go back to using her PP on that. Okay, so Morard's gonna take that. He needs a lapis too. You know what? I guess we're gonna start moving people around here now. Oh, that means you're out, huh? Is Celeste just out too, I think? Who did we say was gonna be up here? Who did we say was gonna be here? Yana? That's not gonna work. We need a flyer. Oh, we need Ramona for there, actually. You know what? That's okay, actually. Ramona's evasive too, although I suppose everybody's evasive here. How do we address archers with this unit though? And also, who do we use here? I think we probably... Oh wait, I wanted... Yeah, Rosa would be better. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we were gonna put Alto up here, that's right. We're gonna go like this. God, they're so similar. I think the fact that she needs to be at 100% HP for that means that we gotta do it this way. So we'll do... I don't know how that's gonna work. Honestly, with the way things work, let's do back row. Let's do back row. Or maybe we just do it for both rows. Same thing. Because the problem with trying to quantify her passive and hers is that hers is all allies and Alto's is only a row. So if there was a way, I know you can do like all allies are attacked, but that's not what we're looking for here. The problem is if one of the rows is under 50% HP and the other row is at full health. Especially if the back row is under 50% average. Front row is at full health. We would have to do a lot of math. We would have to do HP math to figure out what kind of HP threshold tag we would need for Scarlets. The other problem is if she's gonna do Elemental Roar, she has to do Boon of the Fairies. So I think in hindsight, I don't think she can actually be here. Right? I don't think this will actually work. Why don't we just have... Or maybe not. Now what are we doing here? We need... I guess we'll put her in here. Although I think that means Curing Heal is gonna be what she's doing. Oh, I thought I did the... Oh, right. I tried to do it, but we were going into battle. Yeah, that's true. This is pretty awesome that she gets to do both of these. God, she doesn't even know that yet, but... Okay. Attack by flying. Attack by cavalry. It's good coverage. So we want to... We've got to decide whether we want 50 or 25. I think for now we'll leave it at 50. Because she doesn't even have this yet. And then let's see, as far as what's going on back here. Resist ranged assist. Interesting. Wait a second, she's not classified as... Yeah, she's not armor. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea whether this is going to be what we keep here. We might replace Celeste with Hilda, maybe. Oh, we've also got to figure out what we're doing here with the healing. Because we said that she is not armored, right? Yeah, she's not armored. Okay, armored. And then front row. I don't know. I guess we probably do. That, I don't know. Still got arrow cover. It's like 7,000. It's gonna be a long time before he gets that though, because of the battle's not scaling here. Okay, so that unit looks like it's done. We've already got... What archer? Oh, Unify. Let's see here. Trying to decide if I want to move this up to be a higher priority than any of the covers. I don't think so. We've also got to figure out how to do that. Yeah, this would be an interesting idea. But I don't think so. Like if we put that on Bernice and had her cover Elaine, I think it's just gonna be easier to give him sniper scope or whatever it's called. Yeah, the earrings of pursuit. These need to go on to Ren like now. Sniper lens, yeah. So if we put this on him, let's see here. So he must currently have 4, yeah, because he's got the shield. Okay, so I think we can get away with that. But now we've got to figure out how to get that on here. We've got to keep this one. We don't need that one. Honestly, I don't think. Let's see. That's the same thing. That's literally the same thing. So just do. No, you know what? Just get rid of that one. Yeah, just get rid of that one. I don't think we want that. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. So Eagle Eye. We really need Scarlet to get 35 ASAP, because she can use the staff that gives AP. Okay. We could use the staff that lets her donate AP to Elaine so he could go again. But she needs 35 first for that. Yeah, she needs AP back. Now, wait a second. Why do you have these when you could have the mirrored ones? Do 10 more accuracy. Okay. Slight upgrade. Now, let's see. She should not be using that, right? Great. Don't we have another? Oh, he's not getting used now. Yeah, we'll do this. I really don't know who their 5th is gonna be. I guess we could have it be Fran for now. I guess. I don't know. We could do... Let's see. Actually, wait. Or wait. Oh, but he's using it on... True, I forgot. He's using it on cavalry. Right? Oh, wait. You need a lapis. And then you need accuracy too. Okay, cool. So now he can do that. I should have saved before. Oh well, we've got... Although, yeah, none of this matters, right? That's all out the window. Okay, I think I changed my mind about Fran. Sorry, sorry, Fran. You over here. You still keep doing that. If we bring Yana in. Oh geez, wait, she needs stuff. Okay, let's see. I think it's a lot simpler than this. I think it's literally just like cavalry, highest priority, and if not, then Vestral. And then here, no, literally no. Yeah, we just need new magic weapons. Okay, let's see. I doubt we have any, we don't have any pendants left in them. That's Aubin, Monica. We're not using him right now. We could actually have him for our 5th and Ramona's unit for more ice stuff. I think, yeah, we've got you freezing. Oh, right. We should do that in case there's a cavalry air attack. Probably. Or we could just put Ren down. Whoops, put Ren down there. I think it was Yana we were looking for stuff on. Okay. What is the 3rd accessory gonna be? We could do golden egg. We've got a sorcerer's medallion just sitting there. She's probably not who we want that on though. Like, if anything, we'd want it on her and then put the gold banglet on Yana. Right? Because all the heals are on her, so... That would be something if I didn't know. And healing in this game was based on magic defense like in Octopath 1 and 2. That would be funny. Why not? Why don't you just be really fast? Let's see. You're in the 1st slot. No, that's not what we want then. Let's see. So we're taking you. I don't think we're using him right now. Hey Sarah, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. We're in as you can hear, we're in Drakenhold. We do not have level scaling. The first two battles were level 10. So I think we're gonna have a really quick time here once we get past the team building stuff. TLDR, the game wants you to come here first, so it's kind of funny. We're barely here, but yeah. I think it's weird. I wish it, like, the battles in here in Elheim actually did scale level wise, because it's like they tell you can go to either place, right, first, but they don't really want you to do that. Right, in the end they kind of just don't want you to do that, which is a little bit of a bummer. I wish that wasn't the case, honestly, but whatever. I suppose it's okay. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind for future playthroughs, though. Okay, yeah, have the lumber. Mirror Town. Thanks for getting things sorted out here. Maybe now we can actually do our jobs. Yeah, hopefully. I think Virginia was the first one we saw. So let's plop her down, or we could put Leah here. Let's put Virginia here.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
I'm sure we can find use for this on one of our new low-level characters.
Should be fun.
I did also realize the other thing that we gotta get her in the there it is, the Earrings of Pursuit. Yeah, but now we have to find the lapis. Who did we just put it on? That's it right there. Okay. So now we got 140 potency pursuits. That's cool. And she's slow as dirt. So the ladies are gonna get some or wait. No, she doesn't actually have any way of freezing now, does she? No, she doesn't. And I don't think there's any ice bow here, at least not that we have yet. Okay, I guess it's all on you, Rosa. Maybe right now until Unify gets 30, which is going to be a long time because of this lack of scaling. Maybe I should just put Oswald in there. Oh wait, what did I took a lapis off of him, didn't I? Surely there must be someone else that has one that we're not using, right? Right? Chloe! Sorry, Chloe. Who is this? That must be Celeste, I think. I feel bad. Chloe was actually performing pretty well too, and we kind of just stopped using her. Lex is probably laughing his butt off at that too. But yeah, we could put Oswald in there. He's 19. What is she? Oh jeez, he's slower than she is. Are you serious right now? Ooh, this might actually be. Yeah, this might be a good idea here. I mean, it's not like he's the safest person in his unit. He doesn't need guard. Right? He literally doesn't need guards. Sorry, dude. Yoink. Surely there's something better than that. Dang, maybe not, huh? I'm pretty sure, isn't there another frozen battle axe we could buy right now up there? I think there is. You could have, wait, no, but it's too, that part is too bad. You could have Ren do that instead of her stunning, but it's too expensive. You're going after Alto, huh? Okay, we don't. What did we? What is this one? Oh man, I think, yeah. What was it? Lowest HP. Or wait, no, average HP. Under 100% lowest percentage HP. Was it it was percentage, okay. Yeah, you know what? No, do that. And then here we need first action. First, second, fourth. I need two spots for elemental impetus, maybe. No, actually shouldn't. I'm gonna try putting that on one thing and putting third action and fifth action on it, and we'll see if it works. It's let's see, it costs 2, right? And I don't think we can use these anymore. Well, once we get it, it's not until 35, so that'll file. Okay. I think we're good now. The problem we're facing is with honors, because I have, well, Celeste is getting replaced soon anyways. But we'll have Hilda to promote. Oh, you are promoted. Okay, that's good. Oh, we have the 2 sword fighters here we gotta promote. Yeah. Okay, now back to Ramona's unit. Do we bring? But how? The problem is he's slow. We could instead of the sorceress medallion. It won't be as big of. Yeah, I mean we're still losing. Oh, we don't have this on anybody. Ooh, wait. No, but the team, I think the team overall is too fast. Oh wow, wait, they're the same speed. We have 3 people that are 27, what? Do we want or need that? I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, she's the fastest anyways, so she should be stunning the front row. She's still doing this blade dance nonsense. I don't know. I suppose it's okay. Prioritize flying. Oh. Yeah, we can't. This unit can't attack archers, really. Unless that's something we want to do. Let's do archers, and then we'll just do the front row. But if there are archers, how do we deal with that anyways? I think he is gonna end up being the answer. It's 10, 20, 29. Talking about using him over her. There is another option too. Yeah, I don't think we can see growths on here, but I think she was the best one. Yeah, offensive. So they, oh damn it, I'm tough. But they get ice there too, and if we could make you faster. Let's see. They are pretty fast. Let's see. That might be the answer for who's the fifth up here. Because if we make her faster than Unify, then we'd have 3 chances at freezing or at afflicting, I guess, before Ren goes. Which would be ideal. I think we probably want to, yeah, I think we probably want to do it like that. I think Unify is just, I think she's just too strong to not, like, use him over her, though. 'Cause he can only attack once, and then he's just like useless, I think. Well, I mean, there is, maybe not, because he could use, yeah, because he could actually protect, Ramona. We need him to have more AP though. Only getting to attack once is kind of messed up. Okay, that's already saved. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, I don't know. See, this seems better. I think we do front row, and then I think we do 2 of those. And we only do flying scout. Okay, and then otherwise he can do 2 attacks here. Okay, and we need to make him, like I said, we need to make him faster. So okay. Now the problem here is now Unify is just not doing anything, which is I would say probably a little bit less than ideal, if I'm being honest. Yeah, probably a little bit less than ideal. Okay. Where are we at? Honor. Oh, geez, we're a little over 100 away yet. That's not great either. Folks aren't from around here, are you? It's hard to believe you're doing all this for a bunch of strangers. Well, that's how we do. That is how we do. All right, this will be for Leah.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Another one of those. Another one of these.
I'm glad to be of
Actually,
service.
should probably start
Got
looking
a
at
keen
stuff.
eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. You got it. Your court.
We have 14. We need these. We got both of those. This one would be nice to get too. This would be really nice to get yet. like I mentioned last week, I never did use this, I don't think. So I think we'll have to try this at some point. I think we'll probably put this on Ausch because we haven't used him in a while. This is not bad either. But that would be a ways away. Still have one more lapis here if we ever need it, but I think we're mostly going to be spending them on these passive skill accessories here. Yep, we know stuff. Need some more.
You won't find finer
A fourth one, jeez. Ooh, a third flying shield? Yeah, sign me up. Need it for someone that's in the front. Ideally. That does not look to be the case here. You've already got one, you've already got one. He's got base PP. He's got this. God, honestly, almost maybe him. Or Monica. Hers is better. I don't know. It's too good not to get, but it honestly doesn't look like we're got anyone is enough. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. We can either go, this is our destination over here, another prince. We can either go straight east or we can go south and then east. I think last time I went south first. So why don't we go north first this time? Oh hello, this is not gonna be fair. Yeah, I think we got that done, thanks. Yeah, that's another perfect example of them wanting you to come here first, right? The fact that they gave us a side quest about upgrading unit size from 3 to 4. Well, I might be wrong, but I think we might have actually got that done before we left Cornea. Am I wrong in thinking that? I don't know. I think it's funny that we did 1, 2, 3 battles over here before we finished up Elheim. This map is gonna look quite a bit different than last year, I think. Let me collect this stuff here. Are you sure? I guess I could rewatch my VODs, but I think I might have actually. I know we got the 5th slot in Elheim. And that was, I think, before I went to Bastorias. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe you can't. I'm not sure. But you've got me curious at the very least. Okay, so let's see. I mean, all these units should win, but oh, even this unit. What the hell? Oh, come on, Unifi, really? Oh, for shame. I like this. Look at this damage, though. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I don't know.
Oh, Faye.
Okay.
Not happening. All is well.
I don't know if that's the best use there. Wait, why are you...
Not finished yet.
I didn't even remember we had that on her bar. I gotta check that out. Did Oswald just giggle there after he murdered somebody? That's like half his level.
I'll assist you.
I think he did. Oh, that's funny. That's gonna be a kill. Oh my gosh, is that a kill? Okay, let me see some of that real quick. I think I might actually like that more. Maybe we can just do that. Maybe that's good enough. I don't think I like that. Okay. Before we continue, I need to BRB for some dinner stuff real quick. So I will be back shortly, and we will continue on east here. I can hold. Okay. Gonna go for a little while the food keeps cooking. Okay, nothing there. All right, let's keep going east. these are gonna be so not fair. Wow. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? That makes sense. What if we did something? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Sorry, sorry, Fran. Meanwhile, Unifi can solo. Well, you know what? It makes sense, right? Because she's just gonna do. She probably does like 2 triple counters and that's it. Maybe 3. But I don't think we gain XP, but technically we would want this unit to do it if we do. I don't think we do though. Past this point lies the walled city of Adopti. It appears to be under Zenoiran control as well. How did you manage to pass through here on your way to the checkpoint? They hardly have any guards stationed in the area, so it was simple enough matter for a small force such as ours. But I'm sure they'll notice an entire army shaking the gates. Now, who do we have there?
Big ones. Don't tell me. The Liberation Army's gearing up to kick down our door? Already heard the news, thanks.
Slaughtering a snake in winter, kid. Have to bite, too.
You don't have to rub it in.
So, what's the call, boss?
Well, ain't that the question of the hour? See, us mercs gotta have a knack for picking the side that's gonna come out on top. Only way I ended up at night was by knowing just when to go searching for a new client. It's got me thinking. Is Zenoiran really how we hit it big? Only one way to find out. Round up the best sword arms in the gang, and do it quick. Rumors have any kick to them, and these Liberation folk won't be the kind of backstabbing rats we're used to. Time to see what they're working with.
Jeremy, huh? And Darver. In Hannes or in Haynes or something. Seems they've already noticed us, in fact. City's ruled by a famed mercenary who rose to prominence during the fight between Drakkenhold and Zenoiran. Make sure you're ready before you march in there unprepared. Yeah, except it's level 15. Alright. The battle for Adopti. In the years following Drakkenhold's defeat at the hands of Zenoiran, the Empire entrusted the walled city of Adopti to Jeremy and his army, who the Liberation now stand against. Okay. And he's a sellsword. So we're gonna get our second one here. Should be a bit interesting. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Going right away. You got it, of course, boss. Jeez, they fit a lot of dialogue on the screen there. Okay. So let's take a look at Jeremy here. Bandit longsword. Yeah, I don't think this is the first bandit weapon we've seen either, is it? I think we might have saw either an axe or a bow or something. He's lucky. Okay. Which I'm assuming is probably higher than normal crit rate, even though it's got a D growth, so probably not the greatest. He's got both pendants here. He's only level 16, so this doesn't matter. Now I think like we saw before with that fight there that I did, we might. I'm looking at the levels here. Yana could technically get XP. Ren could get XP. But we've got 2 people in this unit that both need XP, so we need to switch it up. I think we probably try to go. Oh wow. Well, I suppose when your healer gets creamed at the start of a battle, it probably doesn't go over very well, yeah. Wow, Jeremy wouldn't win, but he can actually hold this off. That's interesting.
Your will shall be done.
Let's see. You're flying. You're ground. You're flying, and you're flying. But the problem is they're.
What are your orders, my prince?
The problem is she does not. What is her farsight? Yeah, that's not what we're looking for from our flyers in terms of valor skills. Might have to bring both of them out, actually.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Maybe go like this.
You need of my wisdom. What are your orders, my prince?
Oh shoot. Well, we're gonna have
your
to
will shall be done.
withdraw
I withdraw
them.
for the moment.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do?
A shrewd decision.
I mean, I guess they have Virginia too. I wanted to level up
How might I aid you?
the 2 swordsmen though, but sword fighters I should probably say, because I think Ilya's probably not a swordsman.
I understand.
Okay, so the question is here, do we want... That's better, but still not great. Nah, it is a little bit goofy to put them away after they hasten themselves, but
Dismounting for now.
it's them instead.
Witness true chivalry. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I mean, I'm sure this was pretty straightforward, right? Just get dumpstered. Oh, close.
I'll enjoy this.
Who's next? Oh, good. I'm glad you did the back row there. That's good. Not a whole lot of damage. Not a whole lot of damage. There you go. Jeez.
Bowing out already?
There we go.
Diligence pays dividends.
Parry, okay.
A lacking bout, frankly.
I'm pretty sure Parry's already on her bar. Yeah, it just got... No, wait a sec. Oh, it got added to her bar. We don't need it twice. I will leave Hasten Strike on his bar. I'm gonna get rid of it on her bar because I don't think she'll ever use it. I think Melisandre uses it until Aramis is caught up in levels, and then I think he's just gonna do more damage with it probably.
What are your orders, my prince? War is a brutal mistress.
Was that must have been Ramona, right?
I'll strike first.
This should be fun.
Upon your push! Embarrassing.
The
Solid.
winds blow in our favor. Foolishness.
So wait, but why did he do that? Oh, because not flying or scout. Yeah, makes sense. It would be more damage if we had the sorcerer's medallion still. But I think we've got to have that added. Or wait. Yeah, I don't know how much I like her doing this, honestly. Doing Sophic Wind. The problem is, I think this is only... I think this conditional makes it so that it takes precedent over flying, and I don't think I want that. I want her to only target entire rows of flying. Not just a row that has one flying in it. And she probably... Yeah, I think I like the first action. She should only do that once to get fairies. Or wait, no, she's doing this to get fairies, isn't she? She doesn't even need to be doing this. Yeah, I think the only time she needs to use this is when... Is actually not that. It's only when archers are present. Or wait. No, the opposite. No archers are present. Right, because if there's archers present, she's going to be doing Rage of Fairies probably on the back row. And so then we want her to freeze the front row so that Ren can pursue.
Let devotion shine through.
Ooh. That is glorious looking. Should we just end it? Look at our time already. We've already used a lot of time.
An astute strategy.
The only problem is I think I still want them.
As decreed. How might I aid you?
I'm wondering if killing those... No.
Let
What
devotion shine through. I understand.
Yeah, I'm wondering if them... Maybe we shouldn't... No.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
These two plus another one. Oh, there's a third. Oh, we were seeing... Okay.
I depart anon.
I wonder if that's what we
Whatever
were
I
seeing
can.
here, too. No, Ren was actually just gonna murder Jeremy, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see this happen. That looks awesome. And I know the rest of her unit is high level, but like there's a really good chance that Ren is just doing a lot of the work here, even though she's like so much lower level than everybody else. Cause she's gonna do 2 death spins, right? Which is gonna do a lot of damage. She's also got pursuits that are going to be happening. We've got the earrings on her now. The only thing we're missing is Painbringer, really, so she can get some attack stack too. God, she's such a fun character. She's so much fun.
A futile endeavor.
Uh-oh, what happened here? What happened
Allow
here?
me to aid you. For Bastorius.
I don't think any of that, none of that changed. Oh, because we didn't have... Okay, wait, 82. Oh, they're just taking Monica down. It might help if we actually use her PP. Oh, or not, apparently, or not. I'm thinking, let's see, defensive, armored, cavalry. Oh no, she's doing it on the front row. How do we do this? Because, yeah, obviously, offensive curse is what we need. Let's see. Yeah, that makes a little bit of difference.
For Bastorius.
Okay, this sucks though. We're 7 damage short here. Not be a whole lot we can do here. She does not need that as much as Leah needs it. I don't know what else we should even use here. I mean, a Karn Pendant would be nice, but that's not happening. I guess we could do one of the many golden eggs we have.
Allow me to aid you.
Okay. Let's see why we just slightly don't have enough. Oh.
I've more
assuming, yeah, that's next.
Infable! You've some nerve.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll play.
Your strength failed.
Imagine being a flyer and doing 1 damage to cavalry that you do double damage against.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Tis trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, Nazda. I think that game looks pretty promising. I mean, I don't think we've seen gameplay yet, right? Like, I think it's just like cinematic trailer so far. But I thought it looked pretty good. I think I will definitely try it, give it a chance, and we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I've already stopped playing daily that Tribe 9 game that I streamed a couple weeks ago. That honestly, I was really enjoying the difference in presentation and formula and everything compared to SOC and COTC. But I don't know. Life Aid. Oh, they're healing each other. Look at that.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. For Bastorius.
But I mean, if it's as good of gameplay and story wise as SOC and COTC, maybe we can make it work. I don't know. I'll try. I'll try to make it work.
I've only just begun.
I cannot stress how impressed with Melisandre I've been. She's been like maybe our second best damage dealer overall behind Bernice, I think, for the playthrough so far.
Never in doubt.
Like, sword fighters and sword masters are quite legit, and I had no knowledge of that last year at all.
Do you realize who you defy?
Oh, they revived everybody at one.
A lacking bout, frankly.
Stamina is going to be the problem
Your
here.
will shall be done.
Actually, we could. I suppose we could maybe use items. We could use empowering drought, and maybe they'll like RNG into being able to beat him in one hit.
Whatever I can.
I really want to see this though too. Maybe we should just do this. After Monica's unit fights them, maybe we just send them home.
Decreed.
Oh, shoot. I guess we don't get to finish the battle. I gotta go grab the food before it gets overcooked, so I will be back momentarily. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna hop off the screen or dinner. What were we doing here? We were trying to decide who we want to finish the battle. And I feel like I'm flip-flopping because this just looks too amazing. I want to see Ren like just absolutely pop off already.
As swift as possible. I shall teach you the lunacy. Allow me to aid you.
If we watch this, I think it's mostly just gonna be Melisandre just like murdering everybody, right? Probably. Guess we'll see.
I'll enjoy this.
Jeez, that damage. Oh, the front, interesting. That's more damage than I thought was gonna come from those two in the front. Oh man. Oh wow. Alright, Monica.
Do not break me.
Your strength fails.
Predictable.
I'll carve through your defenses. I shall ease your pain.
Dang, alright, Monica.
Out already?
Nice, nice, nice.
All to protect my home.
Physical attack, good, good. Evasion, good, good.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Same thing.
Vanquished.
I mean, so last year, I used and liked the sellswords, Bernice. I think I used Bernice a decent amount. I'm not sure if I actually used her as much as I even used Jeremy. And then I think the third one is, I think in theory, the best. Because Jeremy here is Lucky Lucky, and Bernice is offensive and precise. And I'm pretty sure the third one we get is offensive. So they should have actually even more physical attack than she has, which is kind of crazy, kind of scary. Like at this point where she's at, they might have like 80 attack or more. I think we'll probably use them too. I might want to stick them over in here, although maybe not. Actually, if we stuck them in here, that would be really interesting. Although I don't know how we would fit them in here. I think we'd probably have to take one of these three out. But that would probably be okay. Maybe we take Lee out or something. I forgot we've still got to get Unify back into here. But yeah. Okay, so I think.
What are your orders, my prince?
Take them out.
How might I aid you? I understand. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed. Do you realize who you defy?
Okay, now the question here is...
I require a rest.
The day will be ours.
Maybe. Oh no! Oh man, we're gonna have to use nuts here. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna have to use nuts on them just so we can put them away.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once. It belongs to us.
Oh jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no. No, I think we still get this, right?
I await your next command.
We march.
We didn't get our No, what are you
Your will shall be
doing?
done.
Get out
I
of there,
withdraw
you
from the
jerks.
The time is
What the heck were they thinking? Now let's make sure
Let
they're still gonna win,
devotion
right?
shine
Okay,
through.
perfect.
An astute strategy.
I'm gonna give them speeds here.
A shrewd decision.
Okay. Go. I cannot wait to see Ren do this. This is gonna be glorious, I think. Here we go, Ren. Make us proud.
About time you showed up. I've been ready to hit something all day.
Good luck with that. And they can't bulk heal themselves either.
Not yet.
Not bad. Allow me.
But then she's also gonna actively attack right here. Right?
Better heal up.
Oh jeez, look at this. Look at this out of turn damage she's doing. I don't think we even need to have her be restored that low. Yeah, look at that. Oh jeez.
Healing you.
Just kidding.
This should help. Not happening.
Oh wow. And then the follow up here. Oh, only 20, really? Yeah, I don't know about.
Fear not.
We got one more attack coming here, yeah. Man, Rosa is hitting hard though.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Yeah, you got absolutely demolished, dude.
I hope you were paying attention.
There we go, Ryan. Ooh, almost 2 levels, nice.
This is nothing.
No attack, really? Oh, it's not a great level for her.
I expect you knew this would happen.
What do we get? Oh, and he dropped his sword for us. That's nice. Solid sword, honestly. I think we could probably use that on one of the sword fighters. That was not particularly fast. Yeah, we took like half the time. Not actually that great, but we got some good XP for the characters. We're about halfway there for Unit 4 or Unit 3, I guess technically.
Damn. Not my best gamble.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Oh damn.
Hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya?
Damn, Virginia has no chill.
Just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
And what about the blood of your men? Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring them back. But listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours. I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor too while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
Of course we're gonna spare him.
You're welcome amongst us, provided you swear to never treat our lives the same callous way you did your own.
Sounds like my read on you was right then. You got a kind soul under all that armor and formality. Anyway, might be a hard sell with the way things turned out, but I know my way around a sword better than most. This bet'll come good, trust me.
Virginia not overly excited. More honor is nice. Glad to be coming aboard. Oh, this is one of the big main cities here. Jeez, okay. So I should have some good stuff.
Weapons in all of Drakenhold.
But we got another, wow, another pair of wyvern reins. They're not quite as good as the ones we can get from the divine shards, but basically the same. I'm not sure if we, yeah, I mean, I guess we could give them to Fran. Is Fran getting used right now? I don't think so, but I'd rather have them and not need them than vice versa. Okay. We got Karn Pendant number 9 already. That's wonderful. Honestly, dove plumes. We're starting to use the plumes more. Gambler's coin. We need the row one. We need the like super gambler's coin. I forget what it's called. Black iron stuff. Yeah. Speak of the devil, we've got a bandit's axe right there. You know, honestly, this probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get for one of the sword fighters. Not for right now, but for when we promote them. Man, we're spending 40,000 bucks.
Much obliged.
So easy to spend money in this game. Okay, where are we now? Now the question is, do we want to go back down and do all this stuff? Probably. We could just, you know what? Let's keep clearing the north all the way to another prince, and then we'll come back and we'll do the south path. I hate to say it, buddy, but today is not your day. Man, I still can't get over the fact that this unit is doing so good.
Let's begin. Enough games.
So hurt.
I'll assist you. Not yet.
Lightning.
Better heal up.
Jeez, look at that damage.
The winds blow in our favor.
She hit harder than Oswald, and Oswald is like twice her level, I think. Well, almost. He's 8 levels higher than her. And yeah, it was a crit too. Like, it was. But still, that's still kind of crazy. Oh. Not another step. This area is off limits, Zenoiran orders. Sorry about that. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Come on, Elaine, you heard the man. We should follow her, my prince. Where is she going? Care to explain what's going on here? Allow me. The last few years have seen this region struck by a cruel plague, one which has claimed the lives of far too many citizens. A plague, you say? And there's more. All who fall victim are quarantined in a Zenoiran camp, never to return to the town they call home. That explains the strict regulations. As for why Zenoira is so keen on keeping hold of the place, it's not out of the goodness of their hearts, I can promise you that. There's a mine nearby full of valuable resources. If you ask me, that's a much more likely reason. I dare say you're right, yes, but no matter the reason, we cannot ignore the plight of these innocent people. Let us dispatch our scouts to survey the area, and once we're prepared, we deploy for battle. Forgive me for interrupting, my prince, but would you mind if I came along when you did? My sister is stationed here in this town, and I've much I'd like to speak with her about. But of course, Primrose. I'll be sure to bear it in mind. Okay, so we've got to bring Prim. Side quest, the Champion of Order. Okay, we're gonna get her sister, which is exciting, Hilda. Our first Wyvern rider. I think she'll probably be our highest priority for promoting, too. I think we already saw... Yeah, she's promoted. Everyone here is promoted, I think. Oh, no, Virginia. Oh, man. Okay, and the other problem is we're only at 111, and we need to hit 200 for upgrading Unit 3 first before we can even promote Virginia, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we'll want to use the honors for promoting her and Hilda here first. Okay, Alright. The Champion of Order. Zenoira clings tight to Drakenhold's plague-ridden Umpalast region, due largely to its bountiful veins of ore. Upon learning of their foul influence, the Liberation sets forth to see the area freed.
Not another step, if you don't want it to be your last.
Uh-oh.
Please. My family lives just a few houses over. If I'm going to die, I'd rather it be by their side than trapped like an infested bird in a cage.
All of you, back to camp. And those who've come into town. Well, you know what happens next.
Oh, damn.
That's the last of the poor souls. Not a one slipped past us.
The day will come when we look back at this, all of this, and feel we made the right decision. It has to, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Another of your recruits, and from the same squadron, too. Most of them caught it on their way back to the encampment, or so I've heard. You had no choice, my lady.
Don't touch the bodies. I'll have an undertaker dispose of them as soon as I'm able. This foul disease has blighted our land for far too long. It may have ravaged half this town once before, but never again. No matter what that takes.
She looks cool. I remember liking Hilda and using her a lot last year.
Some claim this illness is actually a noxious gas exuded from the mouth of any who speaks poorly of Zenoira. Yet others seem to believe it's a curse placed on us by the savage beast folk of the northern reaches.
Lunacy and hysteria, every word. Round up anyone that espouses these theories and snap them out of it. Similar superstitions took hold when the outbreak first arose 6 years ago, bringing complete and utter chaos with them. But I won't let it happen again.
We'll quash the rumors and keep hold of what precious order we can. How fare the health inspections?
Not well, ma'am. Especially among the merchants. They take issue with our examining their wares at every border crossing.
Then they're free to take issue straight to the local jail. I'm sure the guards will be more than happy to lend an ear. Oh, and be doubly thorough with anyone approaching from the south. The spread down there is nigh unchecked, or so I hear.
Lady Hilda! The rebel army has been sighted in our vicinity, ma'am.
As if one pounding headache weren't enough. Prepare for combat, men. We must defend this fragile order at all costs.
What is she doing with Zenoiran soldiers, though? Our aim in this battle is threefold, Your Highness. Most importantly, we seek to seize rival quarry from the enemy. We must also capture the nearby town of Umplast. Lastly, we will need to lay claim to Fort Newmont to the east. Not going to be fun getting over there, though. Look how many guys they've got holding down the road. All the same, the area's complex terrain should serve us quite well. Let us lure in our enemies and defeat them in one fell swoop. I don't know what he means by that. These rebels pour from their encampment like swine from a sty. No matter how grave this battle may grow, the infected must not be freed from the ruins, not under any circumstance. Could I have a word before we set off, Elaine? The sister I spoke of before is none other than their general, Hilda. She once worked as a brave mercenary, but joined Zenoiran a few years back and was soon granted leadership of all of Umplast. I'd appreciate the chance to speak to her, if you don't mind me asking. Okay. Got a lot to do. Hopefully the stage doesn't end until we've taken all three things, because that way we can leave this one for last. Alright, let's take a look at Hilda here. Hilda is defensive and guardian, so not the greatest growth types, but she is a wyvern knight, not a master. I'm pretty sure we've already seen what wyvern master's skills look like, so I don't think we need to dwell. I don't think we need to worry about diving too much into this here. That's a little bit interesting. Gosh, what if we gave this to Rosa? Then she'd have two ways of stunning enemies, of stunning an enemy, of stunning a row of enemies. Little bit interesting, I guess. They like Griffin Knights, just dumpster cavalry, unless you've found ways around it. But I think so it's only gonna be with Prim, yeah. We attack here from the right, or what we could do is literally just use oh, what the heck is this nonsense down here? Oh, I remember this stage more now. I'm pretty sure I had someone come all the way down here and around last time. And I'm pretty sure there was an enemy in here too when I went to go get this. Oh, can we walk across here? That would be really cool if you could. Okay. Highest priority still. Let's see, what level are the enemies? 13. She's 15, dang. 13, 14. 13, 14. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost wonder. Let me see what it says. Capture all enemy command posts. Yeah, I think we'll probably leave this one over here for last. We've also got to get this too. Let's see, we have 4 VP. We have 2 flyers and 2 cavalry leaders. I think we should use 3 units and oh wait, this is Fran's unit, right?
To the skies, at your service.
Okay then.
At once.
Okay, so we can bring out 2 more units. I'm really having a fun time seeing Ren destroy people. But we've also got to use this unit too. We've got to get Virginia up. I think we'll probably wait to start using them. I mean, I'm gonna put Hilda. I think I'm gonna put Hilda in here instead of Celeste. So this unit will be a higher priority to get used too. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough to use Virginia here until we promote her and she has the higher AP and people. And once she hits 15, she should start hopefully starting to start to carry her weight a bit. You know what I remember, actually, now that we're talking about it, I remember using this on her so we could intentionally lower her health to make it so that Maiden's Hammer does more damage. So we might have to do that. I'm not sure. Maybe we start with the alright. Actually, you know what? Honestly, anyone's HP goes under 100% and your own HP is percent. Well, you probably can't use it when you're under, right? Let's actually say over 75%. We'll save that, and then we'll also put the now we got all 3 of them ready, and we can edit them as we go. I really like these These things needless to say. We should actually probably also put your own HP is under 50%.
Witness true chivalry.
Oh, is this? Oh, damn, this is Fran. Crap. I think that means we have to use Celeste as the third one. I don't think we can't use Ren. Well, we could.
I hope I can help.
Ren's not gonna get that.
I feel
rest to me.
wonderful. I'll handle this. Dismounting for now.
Oh, she's greater garrison. That's good, honestly. If you can help it, having greater garrison in each unit is definitely something nice to have. Yeah, that's too bad about that up there. Oh, they are a way to get that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw that up here. She is also. So the sellswords and the sword fighters are both greater garrison. And Ren is as well, so. Okay, so bring her out. Do we have her go up here and go for the... I think we do. I think let's
You need of my wisdom. Whatever I can.
Yeah, that looks wonderful. It's just... Let's go to, like, right... Here. Over.
I understand. What are your orders, my prince?
Go there. And then have fun ramming into there until you take it. That sword.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
16, huh? Alright, let's see what happens here.
Hide more where that came from.
Uh-oh, no guarding. Oh, wait. I don't think Dark Knights actually can guard anyways.
Quiet down now.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
I'll enjoy this.
This unit could use a way of cleansing.
Ever weaker.
Really? What?
Was never in doubt. Is that all?
I don't actually know if there's anything we have that does full row cleansing. I think it exists, but I'm not sure if we have it. Party aid, let's see, first aid. I still haven't used this. I feel like we could make good use of this somehow still. This too. Look at that. This is just straight up better than the counter belt. Counter attack for 150. Counter attack for 150 and remove all target's buffs. And it's the same cost. It's just straight up better. Yeah, and I don't have this on anybody either. Somebody should have this though. Somebody who doesn't use their PP. It would just be really good to put it on somebody. like here, Rosa. Well, no, we probably want to have Rosa. But like maybe him. And like he could use it in any battle where there aren't flyers or something. Do that instead of the dove plume, maybe. Something like that feels it just feels like an improvement, right? Like it's just an upgrade. That's also kind of interesting. I didn't remember this one. Follow up full purge. I think I only had him use it when this was when it was a row of 3 enemies. Yeah, cause like this just seems, and I hope it'll be okay slowing him down. Yeah, what's the point in that? Flying enemies present. Oh, you know what? This is actually really great too, because I don't know about blindness, but poison is an affliction, which will benefit Ren as well. So it actually makes a lot of sense to get that into this unit. No, I don't think so. The problem is Maiden's Hammer is just straight up better because it's a true strike. True strike counter that can go up to 250. I'm thinking we've got to find homes for. I mean, even this one wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we can find someone who's not using their PP right now. This would be great to put on them. And same goes for this, if we can find someone that's in the front row that's not using their PP. So he's using it for cover. Trying to think here. I don't really want to put more people in the front row either. I mean, I guess I like him being able to stun, but I suppose we could take his Karn pendant off. You know, his attack is not that great though, that I probably don't. We probably don't care enough to put the counter-attacking belt up there. I suppose the pursuit one though. But because he needs that for blocking. She needs all of hers. He needs Why is this turned off? Oh, because Yana's here. Yeah, because Yana's here. Right. Okay. So he should be able to do 2 spinning edges here, right? He should be able to do that. And Unify wouldn't want that anyways. Triple counter. I mean, that just objectively does more damage. The follow-up wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but what do we replace here is the problem. The follow-up was physical, right? No, wait. Let me come back to them. Because I don't think we need her to be only feeding Ren. Ren really does not need to have any PP fed to her. I think if anything, front row. I think the only time is that. Otherwise, buying enemies present, use it on him. Oh wait, shit, they're both out there. Oh no. But the odds of her actually having to use her oh wait, no, she's gonna keep doing this, isn't she? I mean, actually, that's not the end of the world. She's gonna hit harder then. I was gonna put when flyers are there so he could do this more to protect Ramona more, but I think that'll probably do its job, because she's gonna get one of Ramona's PP, but then I think he'll probably get the other two, and I think that's what we're looking for here. Oh, is this, wait, this is new. Revive one ally at the end, but it also gives 1 PP, which is great. I think we should probably take that from her and not even use Parting Resurrection. Now her regen is gonna be even worse. The healing that the owls do really is not that great. It really is not. But we've also got Rosa here, who is more so here for healing. Yeah, let's do that. And then I guess yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we want that on the bar, honestly. I think we're literally just using it for the base PP, so that now she can do even more restoring.
How might I aid you?
Uh-oh. So out of all the enemy units on the battlefield, this is the one that's going to do the most damage to her. Or to them. That's interesting. I'm surprised they can break through. Honestly. We'll have to see what happens, but... These rebels march no further. Prepare to intercept at once. Oh, that looks awful.
Your will shall be done.
Weren't there... Oh, the runes are way up there. They're gonna have to use items because they do not have the stamina for all of this.
As decreed, they aim for me. Do you realize who you defy? A lacking bout, frankly.
Oh hey, here we are already. Sisters. Hilda! My own sisters, striding to war with the rebels that defile our lands. Somehow I can't find myself surprised. Listen to me, Hilda, I need to speak with you, alone. Come then, I'll hear whatever words you have to say. This should be voiced.
So, you've returned.
I have.
Come with me, Prim. Away from this plague-ridden place.
And forsake all those who suffer? They need the balm of faith, now more than ever.
I knew you would say that. But what can your unicorn do for them exactly? All of us stand equal before the maw of pestilence. Kings will perish just the same as beggars and thieves. And faith is but a bandage dressed upon a mortal wound. You saw what happened 6 years ago. How quickly this world can sink into turmoil without authority to guide it, without order.
Stop talking for a second and listen, Hilda. I've been looking into the source of this plague, and the people of the church actually found something. It was deep in the ruins not far from here. A vast array of poisons, each one more deadly than the last. That, and a stockpile of arms bearing the Zenoiran crest.
A valiant attempt to pin this on our benefactors. You should know better than to believe every whisper you hear on the wind.
This isn't some backstreet rumor. Go and see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Enough. Either you join me, or you leave. And should you aim to disrupt the order I fought so hard to maintain, I'll have to punish you just like all the rest.
Wait, please!
Not a very good showing for sister here. Oh no, wait. Did we get knocked back? Oh my, they got knocked back into the middle of all this. I don't even know where to send them, honestly. Be over here? Yeah, we could take them. Or maybe here. Or maybe back here to protect it.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your
What
ways.
in the what? Oh, it's so close. Really? The answer is putting Selfie up front? I don't make the rules. I just play well within my rights, I guess. I don't know. This seems super goofy, but RNG in this game often is.
I've only just begun.
Your vigor fades.
Infable!
Your strength fails you.
Pain upon you!
Nice set, nice set. Ooh, really nice.
I claim this victory as my own. Is that all?
Alright, I'm done with food for now. And what was the other thing? Let's see. Okay, so we've got, I don't know, probably about an hour left. I can't believe it is getting later in the year. It is almost 7:10 p.m. here, and it's still light outside. Days are getting longer here. Okay, where did the other, there's, okay, that's what I was looking for. I wish we could have skipped past them, but... Ooh, almost a level. Oh, there's nobody in there. What? Oh wait, yeah, there is. There's a unit right there on the bottom left. What am I talking about?
What are your orders, my prince?
Nah, I think they're the most common and they're the cheapest. I think we'll just use this.
Your will shall be done. I wager we can use this. A futile endeavor.
Whoops. Good hits, good hits. Ooh. Big hit.
Out already?
Level up. Nice, nice.
Diligence pays dividends.
Why are you getting magic attack, Leah? Oh, Leah.
A lacking bout, frankly. I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon. I have arrived.
Ooh. Yeah, that looks nice. Now what's going on over here? Uh-oh. You have haste and calm, so they should get back.
War is a brutal mistress.
Why? It's just straight up always 22 damage. Alright, let's see why. I'm curious about this.
Oh, Faye. Allow me.
This'll be cold. This should be fun.
A respite.
Oh no, she's getting two of them.
Not a chance.
Okay.
This should help.
Strike them down!
Not finished yet.
Be calm.
Oh.
Cheer up.
Allow me.
You must have had True Strike there, huh? Poisoned and frozen. Fair enough.
The way of war.
Oh, it's just 10 XP away.
Foolishness. Whatever I can.
You know what? Yes. Yes, go Ren, go.
Astute strategy.
Oh man, we got the VP. Let's see here. No, I think we can. I think we can just use liquid fortune here. Why don't we actually wait? Because we can use items right before we go into battle.
Whatever I can.
Oh, shush your face, old Joseph. They're coming back.
For Bastorius.
No, we don't need that. This unit, what is this unit? And how are they winning so easily? Let me see. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Just kidding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cherish it.
Over here.
Okay. Here it comes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that might just take them both out.
My training's paid off.
Okay, Prim leveled up. Woo! Woo! Yay! Not that that matters any amount in the slightest.
Words will do us little good.
All right, Ren. Ren's gonna show Hilda what's up. Ren's gonna show Hilda why she should be joining the Liberation Army.
You drape yourselves in the cloth of heroes, yet threaten our fragile order with every step. 'Tis a crime I swear you'll answer for.
I'll strike first.
Okay, so I bet if we had either Prim and or Elaine in the unit, we probably would have got additional dialogue there, but obviously we're not, since his unit's on the bench here.
A respite.
Yeah, screw you, that sucks.
Care to dance?
Oh, we don't normally see. Oh my god!
Enough games.
Alright, Rosa.
Better heal up. No. For you.
This is like, nope.
You're safe.
That must have hurt.
Cleanse, full heal, no sweat.
It seems I've let my fervor get the better of me.
Yeah, Oswald got you.
Not yet.
Not bad. Allow me.
Easy money. Why is she ending the fight at 3 PP? Nice, Ren, there you go. 2 levels, easy money. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 stats from 2 levels, that's pretty decent. Fight on for me, man. See this fragile order maintained. I'll convince you yet, Hilda?
I expect you knew this would happen.
Oh, there's the silver trident. It's actually kind of interesting, but basically only for the sisters, I think. But we might be able to find use for that. We'll put you in there. Now you should not be withdrawing. You should just be going into the garrison, I think, right? Yeah, you can tap them. Dang, that almost took him out over there. Yeah, I think that's what we want.
I've secured the area.
My son took ill with this nasty plague and ended up getting dragged off by General Hilda's men. Please, Sir Knights, put a stop to this cruelty. I only hope this can help you in that pursuit. Alright.
I'm here.
To defend those I care for. We march on.
Face me and be cut down.
Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. That's right, I forgot. She can use this. Maybe if there's a row attack or something, this could actually come into play. What am I mean, okay. but also I'm just gonna turn this stuff off and we're not gonna do anything with it right now. If we actually want to do this later, we can. I wanted pursuit, was that what we were gonna do? No, because that's magic based. What the heck was I trying to do then? Maybe pursuit was what I was looking for. Now why are all the pursuit ones not grouped together? There's these three that are down here, and then the row one's way up here. Where are you? We're looking for a gambler's coin though. There we go. Oops. Look at that damage. 172 or 487. It over doubles the damage. That's nutty. Let's go.
By my magic. Over here.
This should help.
Onward. Two arms. I did it. Dead and buried.
Okay, where are we at now? We're waiting on...
What are your orders, my prince? Your will shall be done.
So close. Screw that one. Get rid of that.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me.
What is it? The hourglasses, right?
Your will shall be done. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Oh my gosh, look at how much time we have left. Holy cow. They think they think this stage is gonna be like really hard. That's crazy. Okay, wait, you don't. Oh, wait. Apparently I forgot that Liquid Fortune is not a one battle thing. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we've gotta provoke. Everybody come at me, bro. We're gonna make them all come to us. Hopefully we can have. Oh, they're not coming though.
Vanquished.
Okay, they're already on their way. Good. I think Ren is just gonna absolutely clobber them. I think that means the fact that she's likely healing the back row and we're ending with no damage shield means we're probably killing them before turn one's over. Yeah, what's up, OSU? How's it going, dude? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you can do the so you can do the one that's like 10,000 or whatever, right?
Let's begin.
Okay, so we'll see whether the hypothesis was right or not here.
Enough games.
You've almost got 1,000 today. Wow, that's pretty good. You know, honestly, since I started doing the streaming thing, I haven't really had much time to watch anybody else's streams. So like stuff like that, I just don't remember or know anything about, I guess, at this point. Oh, maybe that's why. No, you got healed right there.
For you.
Shouldn't she have gotten a tick of healing there? That animation looks so cool, though. I think this is it right here, yeah.
Such is the way.
Oh, you know what? And I think
this would happen.
I think if I remember right, Rosa's faster than Ramona. So if Ramona would have actually gone there before Rosa, then she would have got healed. Oh, what was that? Oh, hold on 1 second. I don't know what I did, but I just knocked off my space heater from the stand it's sitting on. What the heck? I have no idea how that happened because I definitely did not bump it or anything. Holy cow, the cord is like... There we go. Weird. I don't know how I managed to do that. Alright, so they... Let's see, you're both provoked. You're both coming to get your butt kicked. Then we'll go over here.
At your service.
Yeah, Virginia's not getting any XP. I wonder if we should bring her in and she can get some XP.
I stand ready. Heading to ground.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll take wing. What would
That'll
you have
speed
me do?
this up a little bit.
You have my thanks. I'll handle this.
Wait, when or how did they take damage? Huh.
Understood.
I mean, apparently we used them for something earlier here. I guess I didn't remember that though. Okay, so wait, let's see.
I depart anon. To defend those I care for.
Still got 5 more seconds on Liquid Fortune too.
This is nothing.
Nice.
Foolishness.
She's coming along. Let's see. So her first stuff is, let's see, at 20. This will actually be a pretty big deal because then she'll be able to trade PP for AP, and she'll just be able to go. She'll be able to take so many turns. I think we'll probably change Ramona to prioritizing. Oh yeah, I mean she'll be dropping to 2. Let's see, cavalry. We'll probably have this program to only use when she's at 2 or above, I think. And then we'll probably have most, if not all, of Ramona's PP go to her too.
War is a brutal mistress.
Mm-hmm.
I expect you knew this would happen. How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
You'll never win.
Okay, Virginia, show us what you got here.
Oh, Faye. I beg you. Good, Griffin. Can help.
What on earth? No. 90? Oh my gosh, they have like no health. Coming for you.
This should be quick.
Allow me to aid you.
Don't do that. Okay, bye. And then she's gonna get healed back up. It's an interesting way of doing it. I think the only way Alto is healing like that is, yeah, at the very end. So that's actually good. It's gonna be so long before she hits 35 though, with this region not scaling.
Words will do us little good.
Okay, Ren, yeah, show us what you got. This looks pretty gnarly.
Oh, Faye.
Oh, we're inside the mines here for this fight. Look at that. Oh, nice hit.
Better heal up. Allow me.
It seems like she crits an awful lot when she does pursuits. Oh my gosh, Ren, chill. Man, she's only 15 and she's already doing that. That's gross. And you're done.
The winds blow in our favor.
God, she's so busted.
Foolishness.
She is so broken. She's level 15 and she's doing this already too. And she's not even stacking attack yet either, is the thing.
Whatever I can.
Yeah, that part sucks. We still have this though, thankfully.
An astute strategy.
What would you have me do?
Like right
To the
here.
skies.
Oh, come on, Monica! Are you serious?
It's impolite to take what's not yours.
There was such
And
a
yet,
huge path right in between them that
next
she could have
move is
ran
equally
through.
vital.
Okay, you'll hit the other one too.
How might I aid you?
I hope I can help.
Yeah, you can help.
Whatever I can. I understand. This ground belongs to the Liberation.
Such cruelty. Why have all these people been shut away in these ruins? They're all horribly pale too, most likely due to the plague that's torn through the region. I'll administer whatever aid I can for now, but they'll need a dedicated healer and more once the battle is over. Let me help you. I have a bit of experience with illnesses myself. I forgot about her.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Okay, we'll do that. Oh, we didn't take that one yet, huh?
What would you have me do?
Yeah, we better go
Understood.
take that one. That's what we do.
For the Liberation! I'll handle this. To the skies!
The day will be ours. We march. The path is set.
Do you realize who you defy?
Really, they went for oh, because yeah, I don't think their attacks are ranged actually. So I think that makes sense. They had to go for the front.
Your strength fails.
Even if you hit, you're gonna do like, oh, it did way more damage than I thought they were gonna do. Interesting. Whoopsies.
Infable.
How about a heal? Annika?
My aid.
Hey, big heals. Oh, she's healing the back too. Look at her go.
Was never in doubt.
I'll
Her
not
mess
let
up.
pride cloud my judgment.
Attack good. A lot of good stats. Only thing missing was HP.
A lacking
It's good
bout,
level.
frankly. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
You'll never win!
Bastorius! Allow me to aid you.
Sure, you can aid us.
I did it!
20 XP for... It was literally just for Ren.
Let devotion shine through.
You don't have movement anymore, do you?
What would you have me do?
Back to do that.
I'm on my way.
I have arrived.
I'll handle this.
I think we might be able to hit all three. Oh no, we can't. Oh boy. Yeah, we can. We got him. It's funny.
Wonderful.
Good.
This land is ours.
Why do they
I
follow
shall teach
us?
you the
That was
lunacy
weird.
of your ways.
That's a lot of damage. Good XP for the two sword fighters, though.
Vanquished.
Healing assist, they don't need that. They don't need that. Alright, Ren, this one's for you. She's 15, so they have to be 13 or higher. Okay, they're 14. Oh, this is close.
We march. To me. I've arrived.
To defend
That was
those
close.
I care for.
I think this is the leader. We're gonna find out. I think it is.
Let's begin.
Damn.
For you.
You'll be okay.
Oh geez, they're done. that does a lot of damage.
A respite.
It's interesting how much we're seeing Rosa do casting like stuff here so far.
Not bad. Such is the way of life.
Perfect. It's still Oswald leveled up. Alright, cheers, dude. You got both attacks too, that's perfect.
We march on.
Alright, that should be it, yeah. That should be all of them, Your Highness. Good. Issue a call for their general's surrender. Elaine, I know. I'll decide on our next steps after I speak with her myself. I think that was good time-wise. I think it should be, oh yeah, solid bonus. 50k. Not like a 70k bonus, but we're kind of going out of our way here to get different characters like leveled up and stuff, so it kind of makes sense. Fights are a little bit slower because of that.
I take it you're the leader of the rebels, then. Do with me as you will. But allow me to speak first, if I may. The matter is a grave one.
Our ears are yours.
If the people of this land flee for fear of violence, the disease that has tormented us without rest will spread elsewhere. I suggest you inform them they will not come to harm and seal the trade routes in and out of the territory at once.
The casualties of this scourge pile high indeed, my prince.
Yes, Zenoiran has gouged deeper scars than I expected. Chloe, do as she's asked.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hey!
And what did she ask?
Wait for me!
Relax, get it together.
A liar's tongue, Prince. This talk of scars will only sow worry and hatred.
If I may, madam, 6 years passed. Zenoira's conquest was halted at this very spot. Try as they could, there was no breaching Drakenhold's defenses. How then, nigh 5 moons later, did their forces grasp victory from the cold clutches of defeat?
The onset of the plague, of course. The affliction has spread its tendrils far and wide, always arriving but a moment ahead of Zenoira's advance. It's far too convenient to be coincidence.
As if I'd be swayed by such ludicrous tales. We've spoken long enough. If you plan to cut me down, I'd prefer you just get on with it.
Hilda, there's no foe more troubling than a skilled leader who commands the loyalty of her men. Were you to fight us till your dying breath, those who champion you would surely do the same. The Liberation can ill afford keeping such an enemy. But we would gladly count you as an ally instead.
You would count me a traitor. Whatever your claimed grievances with Zenoira, my trident stands ever loyal in her service. After all, I could never hope to preserve order in my ranks if I changed course with every shifting wind.
Then you leave me little choice. I shall see you relieved of that trident and retained under our supervision until the disease is driven back once and for all.
So be it. Now come. There'll be no point in barring the roads if we don't do it quickly.
So what are we gonna do with Hilda here? We still haven't won her over yet. Harnat spear too. I think that's just like a normal, weapon. Hey, people are talking about us even more now that we went ahead and helped out all those plague victims. Okay. Oh. Hilda seems to have stationed herself in the ruins where people were under quarantine. Maybe we could pay her a visit if we have the time? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh wait, let's check the surrounding area here for, yeah, there's stuff we gotta grab first, I think. Oh, hello. This old bridge finally started rotting like the rest of us. I'd love to get it fixed and all, but there's just one problem. I don't have the wood. Reckon 30 Gracia boards should do the trick though. Think you can scrounge it up for me? Here you are. Yeah, we don't have enough. I don't think you get enough until later on in your time here. We're at 10 out of 20. We're halfway there. I love that you can cross that bridge there. That's cool. You know, I thought that Prince of a Fallen Kingdom stuff was just for show. You made a believer out of me. Sorry for ever doubting you, Your Highness. Now, where are we going here? Oh, it's nighttime. Now, the problem here is that we have to repair that bridge before we can go to the black market dealer here. Where's the music? Hey, we found a stone circle for Oswald. Thanks, buddy. Found some runes for Cornash, which we probably likely will not have to use. Your divine shard, okay. Elaine! What do we have here?
Is there something I can help you with, Hilda?
I wanted to thank you. for seeing my wyvern back safely.
Of course. We'd been looking after it as best we were able, but I was told the worm would heed none but you.
He is as blindly loyal as I am, yes. Prim, it was all there, just as you said.
Oh.
Proof of their foul experiments, buried in the darkest depths of those ruins. Everything's grown quite clear to me now. Zenoira has brought this misery upon our land.
Thank you for trusting me, Hilda.
Wait. Hold up.
Say you win, and cast off the chains that bind this land.
Hold up a second. Where exactly did Hilda trust Prim? I'm pretty sure until she saw the stuff for herself that she did in fact not trust her sister or us, right? So what? But okay, whatever, nonetheless.
What next? What becomes of Drakenhold?
We fight on. Not only for the sake of this kingdom, but for lasting order that rings out across Fevrith.
Order, That reminds me, that army of yours is little more than a disheveled tangle of limbs. You'll need far more agile battalions if you'll have any hope of overcoming Zenoira's might.
I don't know about that.
Start with one led by a talented worm rider.
Oh, we would be lucky to have you. Stay here and keep your people safe. Kick rocks, Hilda. Sorry. We gave you plenty of chances.
If such a rider is offering to join, we would be lucky to have her. You'll make a fine addition, Hilda.
I suppose I could be persuaded then.
Talk about 360. It's good to be joining you, Elaine. I'm so happy, Hilda, and relieved more than anything. Just as long as you don't expect me to go easy on you. You may be my sister, but you'll have to work like all the rest. Still strict as always, I see. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a pretty big deal. I mean, she's... Well, we have to get her promoted, but if we bring her in here and take a look at her, we have so much to offer her already, right? Like we've got her own wyvern reins. We've got to find it. I think we've got 2 of them at this point. Yeah. So we've got those for her. Attacked by a melee. Who has True Strike as melee? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like deflect. Let's see. Okay, so prioritize. Yeah, but the thing is, we have some things up here. Namely, the Dragoon's War Spear. 150 potency to ground-based targets. Look at those numbers too. It's so good. We need to promote. We need to promote her, but we also need to give her that. And let's see, when she promotes, I think she'll get a lapis then too, so she'll go from 2-1 to 3. The other thing is, oh wow, wait. Yeah, nowhere near as safe. as Celeste though. Okay, so let me see. We're at 136. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, I was just pushing X in advance of there, but all right. I think so. I think we've got to promote. Now, let's see. We've got 30, 30, 35. So that's 95. Oh, I forgot all about him. Shoot. Okay, we can also see what she gets. So she gets... Now, there's interesting things. We could also instead put her in Ren's unit and have her do Fire Breath for Ren. That's another possibility. She doesn't actually get anything that we'll likely use. I mean, I suppose we could do Tempest Drive against columns, but and have her only use it when she's under. I mean, the odds of that situation presenting itself are so infinitesimally small. I mean, we could still do it, but probably don't need to. I think Fire Breath is more interesting with the fact that damage over time can stack. I don't know. Honestly, Sellsword Landsknechts, they're just good. Like, you can't go wrong with one of them in any unit, basically. So, I mean, we could do another unit like Elaine's. I mean, even this one is kind of similar, where we've got the damage dealer that wants to get hit to do stuff in the center, in the front center, and then we've got the person who is protecting them when the situation arises up front with them too. We eventually will need to do that here. I mean, we could put... Yeah, she's very evasive. I mean, we could go like this and then put Hilda up there instead. But honestly, I think from what I remember, the Griffin Masters just they get outscaled by the Wyvern Masters because they don't have as good axes, aren't as good as spears, basically. I think that's honestly what it comes down to. I think it's just that simple, basically. Why is... Oh, right, this is technically 14, isn't it? 9 plus 5. And honestly, I don't think... Yeah, I mean, technically, I think the Griffins have better passives, but the weapons are just... The spears are just so much better that the Wyverns end up being better in the end. I mean, an attack where you can do that much potency to an entire, like, full AoE to hit every enemy, and you can just make it a true strike. The only thing is, well, but we are gonna put her here in Aubyn's unit, so he can Warhorn for her too. So I think that goes without saying. That's what we want to do there. We can put you over there, I guess. So we're put Aubyn back in here. He's gonna be way up here at the top, isn't he? Where is Aubyn? There he is. I really don't know what I want to do for a 5th here. Oh yeah, I do remember Unify. Derp. You know, honestly, I mean, she wants to get hit for Painbringer. But I almost wonder whether... Oh, right, I forgot. I should remember, she uses great shields. Do we have anybody... Oh, wait a second, it's not there. Do we have a Nameless Guard's Great Shield? Right? Because if we can find one of those... She could potentially use it on Unify. I guess every time she gets blocked. Or every time Unify gets attacked, she could do that. And then I think Unify would still also counterattack. So we would actually, I think we would actually want to put Unify in the front middle. If she could handle it, if she could hang. God, her accuracy is nutty. Yeah, I think we'll try Unify with Ren. Okay, so who are we promoting though? We should probably promote her so she can get more AP and PP. And then she can use an accessory that gives her... Oh, we might actually want to do this. Do we have any... We don't have any money in here. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. We'll use that on her. Not a whole lot of evasion, but... I think I'm good with trading 5% crit chance for more damage, more initiative, more evasion, and more money. that seems like a fair trade. Her leader passive is also quite good. It's kind of like Provoke, where oh, Lex's is turned on. The only difference between his and hers is that hers, I think, gives, it's either, I can't remember what percentage it is. I want to say 35%, but it might actually just be 50%, but it gives that to everybody. It gives like a bunch of guard rate to everybody. And I believe it also gives a percentage of physical defense bonus to everybody too. So her leader passive is quite good. The thing with her, I think the goal with her is to make it so that she counterattacks with Maiden's Hammer as much as possible. Which honestly means that we might we might want or need to move Ramona over to her. Unless we're gonna hire a bunch of owls like I did last year and end up with like 5 owls that are all being used. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any changes now. I think I'm liking where the units are at right now. It's just about getting people leveled up, getting skills unlocked, getting more equipment and stuff too. I think the way we have, like, the units we have formed now are in a good spot. All right, can we? Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. These towns are getting a bit of peace, and it's all thanks to you, Prince Elaine. You got it, dude. Obviously, we put Hilda here.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Yeah, we've already got 2 of these. No. This is good. I was just talking about those. Oh, these are, yeah, this is where we start getting the Dragon Bones stuff that all has 1 PP on it, which is obviously quite gnarly. I'm sure we can find uses, like homes for this stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. The problem is we already have all these really good passive skill shields. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's anybody we want to put that on.
Sales final once you leave, so now or never.
The heck did we get a bronze sword from?
So now or sales final once you leave, so now or never. Sales final once you leave, so now. Sales final once you leave, so now or never. Be waiting.
Okay.
Order shall be maintained. I promise you that.
Okay, we've got to decide who we're promoting here. We've got 4, maybe 5 people. I think we've got to use Jeremy, because honestly, slotting him into any team is probably just gonna make them better because of all the free out of turn damage that they get. But that being said, Hilda needs the AP and PP. Virginia needs the AP and PP. And these 2 honestly could use it too. We're talking about 110, 145. We're 3 honors short. Let me see if we can. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if we have anything we can turn that. Aha, let's go. Oh no, we got 1 hours from it. Hopefully we get more from this. I'm not sure what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now. No, not renown. Give me honors. Use jerk. We could trade 10 unsullied scrap metal, I guess, for it. Let's put, this is where Ren was fleeing. This is Ren's home.
You won't find finer weapon.
If you say so.
Yep, I do say so. Enjoy your time there, Ren. Oh, I missed something here. Divine Shard too, nonetheless. Good. That's kind of crazy over here. This is Alheim, isn't it? That is, yeah, that is in fact Alheim. Or wait, no, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. It technically is, yep. What about over here? Oh, Dracula lumber, Dracia lumber. Sucks.
You won't find finer. Be waiting for you.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Casual 20k on consumables. Why not? Oh, there's an enemy here. Rebels here. So much for that fool of a mercenary. Fine then, I'll put him down myself if I have to. Battle for Voicefaust. Where did you go? Jeez. How did they do so much damage, though? They did the most damage. What in the world? Wait, we've got to watch this. How is... It's got to be Rolf doing arrow rain, right? There's no other way.
Like new.
If I may.
It's for you.
There's no way, I don't think.
We'll never fall.
That was pretty wild. I caught a bit of it out of the corner of my eye. Okay, we've got a cemetery here for you. Now can we... No, skip. Can we pass it here? Yeah, without fighting. Perfect. Okay. It's a liberation fight. What time is it? 8:15? This looks like a really small battlefield, and it's a low level. I think we'll do this real quick too here before I get out of here. Okay, the battle for Goisfaust. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Almont and free Goisfaust town from Zenoiran rule. I have no idea whether or not I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, we've got more enemy units here than I thought we'd have. Got magic on the left and ranged on the right.
Witness truth, your will shall be done.
Perfection.
At once.
Oh, we've gotta. Oh wait, I don't remember if we looked. Dragoon. Oh no, Dragoon dive. Don't have the movement skill that the Griffins have. So that's one thing the Griffin Masters have for them over. Well, we'll have to see when we... Why didn't I still did not do my promotions that I keep talking about. So we've got to do these two. Whoops. These two and then these two. I'm gonna put him in here so I stop forgetting about him. Well, that's rude. Come on, Bernice, share your tricks. Your tips and tricks. Spectacles. Okay. Gosh, this is Kitra and oh my gosh, I can't even remember her name. Yeah, they're from early in Cornea. Oh wait, they could still they won't see us, but they could. Bruno will never see us. No. Okay. Oh, whoops. Nope, should be in the first one. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it takes the skill off because you can't even see it as a sellsword because it's a promoted skill. Okay. And it's doing that with Vengeful Guard too. Interesting. Makes sense. Makes sense because we don't have Bull Force on our bar anyways, so that's not there. Yeah, I mean he's got offensive in just like she does. So he would be effective just like she does. I don't know where we'd want to use him. It could get kind of interesting if we took out one of the sword fighters and put him in there. We could put him right in between two sword masters. Because then once he's promoted, he could build up his physical attack a little bit from taking hits. The problem with that is we wouldn't have someone to cover him like Elaine does with Bernice once she's done all of her guarding. So probably not the greatest idea. And as far as Ren and Virginia goes, also not the greatest idea, because they're much more survivable. I mean, I guess maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could get away with running Jeremy instead of Lex, but no. Right? Then Hilda's just gonna get blown up by archers, so no, that won't work. I don't know. We'll figure out a place for Jeremy, hopefully. Maybe by the end we'll have 5 or 6 units running again. Because these first 4 units are really looking nice right now. I mean, granted we're fighting really weak stuff too, but still. Okay, what level enemies were they again? 13? 12 and 14. Okay, you'll still get XP. 13. She's 15 already. And she's already close to 16, so she will not continue gaining XP. She's 17, no XP. 11 and 15, they're the ones to go.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
I really hate that she doesn't have the movement. She's got Dragoon Dive. Ugh, it's gross. Well, let's go.
I am within their range.
What are you doing, Gravity? Oh, that's gross. It's gonna take them forever to get there. Oh no, they're not getting affected by it at all. Okay, I hope we get to see Hilda go here. I think I've got. I mean, there's not a whole lot of programming that goes into this. I mean, it's literally just attack and use your aerial wing with it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. But hopefully we'll get to see the attack, because it's pretty. I think the animation's pretty cool if I remember right. Oh, that was all kinds of rude. Okay, even more rude. Just kidding, who cares? Oh no. Are they all gonna ground counter? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Only one hit, huh? Oh no, not one damage. There you go. Nice hit. Oh no, are we? No, I want to see it. Oh, we're not. Are we? Here we go. Wait, no. Why didn't she use? She didn't use the reins, and so then she wept. What the hell? Hilda, what is? No, Hilda. Now wait a second. Hilda has. Oh no, she is. I thought for some reason she had 5, but she's at the post. What happened, Hilda? Oh, and 2 or more people. No. Just do this for now. Oh, man. I wanted to see that so bad.
Very well.
Oh my gosh, they're so slow. Oh no, now they're gonna get arrow. Uh-oh. Oh my! That's not great. Jeez, you're gonna make me blow through some revive orbs, huh? I mean, I guess we got 8 of the medium ones. No, let's use the little ones. Who cares? She can heal us, right? Yeah, see, that's fine. You just gotta get there, though. Oh no, they're gonna go again. They're gonna go again. Hold on. Do we have...
Your will shall be done.
What is it called? Giant's Canopy. God, I don't know how rare or common these are. Whatever, I don't care. We're gonna use that. Hopefully it won't take us 10 seconds to get there, but this should negate...
I am within their range.
This should negate this damage, I think, is the point in that. Yeah, nice try.
Do you realize who you defy?
Yeah, you can finally get your revenge here. Screw those guys.
How embarrassing.
108! My goodness, Melisandre. That was a big hit. Did she do the front row or the... She did the back row! So smart!
I shall ease your pain.
Fatty heals. Oh no!
Your strength fails.
Oh no! Uh-oh, defense broken too. Who's gonna one-shot you? Oh, really? Come on, Leah. There you go. Now, are you gonna heal the back? Heal the front!
I claim this victory as my own.
Why did you choose to go to the front?
I'll not let Clive out. I depart anon.
Ah, I couldn't get in there.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Okay. I should probably be skipping these battles, but... Oh, that was rude. Get her. Ooh. Nasty.
Vigor fades.
That was a lot of overkill when you could have just killed someone else. One. Okay, who's gonna one-shot you? Someone, come on. Oh god, she can't do like any damage. Okay, so you do that and then heal the back row, right? Wonderful, wonderful.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, Leah's going up.
All to protect my home.
Nice level up. Very nice level up. Missed out on accuracy, but that's okay.
Your will shall be done, as decreed.
You are 13. You're 13 and 14. They... Well, 11 and 15. Let's see. So 6 between the two of them. And 7 between the two of them. So they should probably actually do it. We never even got Ren's unit out here, did we? Oh, but she was too high level, right? Yeah, she's 15 already.
We've taken it as
I'm worried
our
they're gonna go right
I'll
past.
not let Clive outdo me.
Come on, man. Hurry up, hurry up.
If you want me, then have me.
Okay. I'm trying to see some Virginia stuff or Or some Hilda stuff here. We're not gonna get to see Hilda. Hilda back there just like trying to play the game, not getting to.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
Okay, not bad.
To the next. Allow me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about this.
At once.
No, they get there. That was pretty close though.
Do you realize who you defy?
Okay, we don't need to watch that, I don't think. Any levels? No. Not even that much XP
A
either.
lacking bout, frankly. Your orders?
What? No.
A brisk flight. Your will shall be done. I depart anon. I have arrived. What are your orders, my prince? At once. Come then!
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, what's the HP here? Let's see, we've got 130, 100, 206, 285. Oh man, and the other 3. Oh my gosh, we can't do 3 damage, really? Come on. Come on. It's so close. There it is, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. You just had to put Aubin up front for whatever reason. Fair enough. Oh, I should have done it. I should have done XP. Oh well. Okay, can we finally see Hilda? Hopefully we can finally see Hilda. Ooh. It's just like, here, have some HP. She's doing her best Goku. Charge up. And yell. Yell. And yell some more. And if that's not enough, yell again. Oh no. Okay. Alright, come on, Hilda. No, not Hilda. Wait, why is he smashing instead of doing the row 1 AP attack? Here we go. Aerial wind. Okay. Yeah, but she's also really low level and she doesn't have any of the other stuff, so that'll get much better as we go. God, those heals are ridiculous. Okay, cool.
You were little match. It was never in doubt.
Oh man, at the rate we're going, we're getting so close with the honors that I may as well just go to 200 and do that first before we promote characters. No, I don't think I will. Intermission. There's more honors. We're finally free from their horrible rule and life's better for it already. To be completely honest, I never thought this day would come. I had to help. 164, jeez. Thanks for all your help. We get workers coming here from all over Drakenhold. And the more stuff we've got in the stores, the more effort those workers will put in. Glad to help. I mean, it's pretty close to where Jeremy came in. Let's put him here.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
A sword that can do burn. So we've got the bows, and now we've got a sword too. Now, fire is an affliction. Oh, when did I forgot to put myself back on, my bad. Fire is an affliction that activates the stuff that Ren is trying to do. So we could technically go the fire route as well, or instead of the ice route that we've chosen to go so far. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think. Let's actually go over here. I will think on it and decide what we're gonna do with that. Now, how did we not fight you? How did we not fight you yet? Jeez, they're just doing really well. So is she. So they're doing okay. Let me see here. If we put him back, yeah, 47. I mean, 10. Interesting. I mean, technically she doesn't want to get hit, right? So, I mean, she doesn't care either way, but yeah, she doesn't want to get hit. Now that's an interesting, I don't think you can prioritize ground-based, which is interesting because there are flying and ground-based attacks and stuff in the game, right? But that's not an option here, and it's not an option here, which thinking about that right now, I don't know if I thought of that last year, where I wish there were like ground-based and air-based eggs as well, but whatever. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter who we do, just do someone. Okay, we got the money. Alright, I'm gonna save one last time. We're gonna go ahead and get out of here for the day. We'll be back tomorrow in the next, on Tuesday the 25th for more Unicorn Overlord for day number 10. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you're here on Twitch, hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream or the next video. Take care, guys. Peace out.